Is this camera gonna be mean? Let's see. I got a little lighter. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. I guess I gotta put my sheets down. Oh well. Oh. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a trance. Somebody calling me. Hmm. Who is this? This should be interesting. I don't know why people. Let me see if this is this person. Is this you? Yeah. Let me read the details. No, it's not you. This is the thing with me. If I blocked you, don't call me from another number. Jesus. Oh, 5 people. Hey, Isabella. Hey, Paul. Hey, Zoe, Fox, Bubbles, Pink Bubbles. How's everybody doing? I dropped my cell phone on the floor. I was getting some food. I had made it and I took it and dropped it. Okay. So the conversation's about public display. Hello there. How's the smile? Yeah, today's video is about public display of affection. Because for some reason I notice a lot of people don't do it. I don't see no men holding hands. I don't see no women holding hands. I don't see anyone holding hands anymore. Like, what happened to the love in the world? Like they'll do if they get married or something like that, but it's like canceled. I hold hands with my boyfriend every chance I get. Okay. Because a lot of people don't do it though. I notice when I see videos and stuff, maybe they do it because they don't post it. I don't know. Or maybe it's corny. But it's sad because I feel like if they promote more of the positive things within relationships, then maybe people would see, you know what I mean? They would start wanting more than just a hookup. Sometimes I think I'm too affectionate, maybe a little overly clingy. But clingy is good, Zoe, because the thing about it is to let people, it let a person know that you got affection for them, you know. And it's good to show people that love exists. Because the one thing I realize is that they don't mind showing the hate exists, but no one really wants to show that love exists. And I feel like if people promote that more, then maybe more love will be shared within the world. I'm just saying, because it's a process. It's 5:30. I would love for a man to hold my hands and stuff. I did have a guy like that before, but he was a little cray cray, you know. And hey Barbie, how you feeling today? Love you too. I'm okay, sweetie. How are you? How can we have a private conversation? I would love to talk to you one on one. I'm gonna give you my go on my Instagram. Here's my Instagram. You go on my Instagram, hit me up. I'll give you this. People get mad at me like, okay, that's public spread the fashion. This is my Instagram. Okay, you seem so wise. I wanted to be in the place of my life back then. Hey, Makeup Slayer. Yeah, there's my Instagram. You go on my inbox. Most everybody DM me and we talk behind the scenes and stuff, you know. I talk to a lot of people. I don't give up the names because it's confidential. I don't give out people's business. That's just not what I do. But I do share with y'all stories, what they're going through, and I share what get y'all feedback on. You know, a lot of times people don't want to say nothing in the forefront, and they'll say something to me, and I'll bring it to y'all, and they would low key watch what y'all say. I took this lace front and I took it and pulled it up. All right, now ribbon with the wig. Weaving got a wig. So I started deleting people off my Instagram. I found out that somewhere along the line, all these Trump supporters was on my page. And I'm like, yo, it's funny because you just add people. You really don't do much research. Like, okay, you accept me, I accept you. But then I'm like, really? I start deleting them off. I see public, especially in my last year. Okay. Excuse me. I don't never see it makeup. Maybe because of my location. I don't know. I don't never see. I never see couples together. I don't see holding hands. I don't see anything. I just see dudes standing on the corner sometime. Or that's it. I see the girl walking with the baby by herself, or you know, she's out there with her girlfriends. Like, I don't see any of that at all. And if I don't see it, I'm sure a lot of other people don't see it either. And then also, since the gay marriages is out, I don't see gay marriages like people, you know, they don't hold hands at all. Everyone is so cool. Exactly. But as soon as somebody starts showing something negative, everybody wants to promote that and post it online. But they don't want to promote love and commitment and passion. Not saying all across the board, because some people do show public spared affection. Hey, Cologne. But a lot of times I don't see it. Yes, I see a lot straight couples together showing affection. I don't ever see it. I'm not saying it don't exist, but I don't see it. And I know a lot of men can get married to other men. I never see them hold hands. I don't even see women holding. Actually, I did see a girl, had a girlfriend holding hands on a bus, but she was so covered up. I guess she didn't want nobody to know, but that was like one, and that's in person. And that's like, what, 365 days in a year, and that's a one person. But I really don't see couples at all. I want to see someone like me and exactly make up. I don't see it. I think a lot of times people may be afraid of other people's reaction. I don't know. It's just real weird how it goes though. That people will show hate. You get negativity, they put the camera, they're promoting hate, they're showing you something really quick. But when you say show some love to build the world up, they ain't for it. Which is so weird to me. This guy hits me up today. He was like, I want to come to your house. I was like, for what? So we could chill. No. Mm-mm. Did I do anything wrong? If I got to tell you, then clearly you definitely did something wrong. So this guy, how do you feel about Wendy Williams' new transphobic comments? I didn't hear the comments. What'd she say, Barbie? Mitch trying to redo a bill asking to repeal the 230 bill and give people $2,000. Yeah, but they didn't. They said someone said on the live yesterday that the $2,000 was approved, but clearly it's not true because unless it was, it took it off the table. Thanks for the message, and yes, we have a yes. This is a world that shows no love for humanity. Anyway, don't give up hope, and I will be keeping you in my prayers. My family and I are doing great. Okay, what? So what did she say? What did Wendy? What did Wendy? What did Wendy say? I think he. Because the people uncomfortable with themselves. I think it's. I don't think it's just so much uncomfortable with themselves. I think the thing is that they're so afraid of what people are gonna say. They comfortable with themselves. They just put society first. I think he voted. We they repealed it, so $2,000 is off the table right now. They said people could survive off of $600. $600. And then people, I told y'all, everything I be telling you be coming true. Stores are going to be getting robbed. Everybody's going to be getting hit. I'm telling you. You're telling people to survive the best way you can. And that means every human being walking on this earth is going to be a target. If you have little kids, baby, you better pull them close because they sneakers, they coats, everything going to snatch off of them. And so everybody's going to get hit. But you're comfortable. No one's opinion will matter. Yeah, but the thing about it is we've been raised to care about other people's opinion versus our own. The first thing we as children, we're told, don't be going outside dressed like that. You represent me. I don't want people talking about me. That comes from your parent. And now in those thoughts, as you get older, when you get clothes on, let me put on something nice because I don't want nobody thinking, you done put the plan in your head. Now, when it comes to other things, that same energy is transferred into if I try to do something that's against what everybody thinks. I'm going to be ostracized, made fun of, and ridiculed and judged. Instead of you being promoted as a leader, you're being promoted as a follower. Wendy said that she felt hate to trans people because she kept getting mistaken for. I could understand that, Barbie. I would too. I would too. I would. I would hate to be. I would hate to be a cisgender woman, and everybody keep calling me a man. I know some women who get called the man now. I know. In fact, I know a lot of women, and it was one girl that was a block. She stopped telling people she was a female only because everybody kept calling her man. She was like, you know what? Just let them call me man. I don't care no more. This is what women go through a lot. But I always feel like with females, they always try to find ways to tear females down. You should do live calls. I don't even know how to set that up on makeup. But the thing is that they do a lot of things to tear females down. And then when they tear them down so much, they always say, she's a black angry, and she's a jaded, but they never want to take responsibility, what they've done. And I believe a lot of times when it comes to these women, they suffer in silence. She gets abused. Not all of them, because some of them just as mean as, but a lot of them go through a lot of difficulties and stuff. But I could understand it because I know this other girl, she's a female. In fact, I know a lot of them. And she looks nothing like a female. But she is. She is. Sierra went through the same thing. They kept saying Sierra was not. I had an argument with a two-spirit woman. She was like, "You're so stupid, Raven. Sierra is not a female." I was like, "Yes, she is." She said, "You're so stupid." She said, "That's your problem. You think you know it all." Okay, well, she's pushed out three babies now. Now the girl ain't nowhere to be found. And the thing about it is, you also had them two-spirit women who attack females. And the thing about it is that you attack females over something that another female did to you. So you make every female pay for, for what another female did to you, which is stupid, but I can't stop people from doing what they want to do. But they sat down with Sierra and they asked her, they said, "Do you ever hear the rumors they say about you?" She said, "Yeah, I heard what they call me." She said, "They said I was a man." They said Jocelyn from hip hop, I think hip hop is something. They said Jocelyn was a man. They said the one that Usher married, his wife, Tamika, they said she was a man. This is what, and you already know what community they come from. You already know what community it comes from. Not saying just us, but you know what community it comes from. It's a toxic cycle, and honestly, it is. Men are lucky they don't have to deal with comparison with other people. Yeah. And it's the thing about, no, they call men gay. And when they call a man gay, he gets so offended. And they really don't call him gay, they call him the F word. And he gets upset. So if you call a man gay, guess what he's going to do? He's going to sneak. He's going to sneak. And then if he sneaks, he ain't going to tell you. There are so many DL men out here in this world. There are also just as many DL women out here in the world. You have to be around it in order to see it. I've been around a lot of females that were gay. I've been around a lot of men that are gay. And it seemed to be pretty equal. But the one thing I noticed that they don't talk about is the females. They only talk about the men. And it is a large amount of females who are gay. And when you tell females this, they'll say, well, it's acceptable for us. But if it's acceptable for us because men say they like that. So it's acceptable. So when a man rapes a woman because he feels as though his penis is going to make her become straight, that's acceptable. Hey, June, how are you, sweetie? Always positive vibe. Hey, Davo, how are you? That's because of the exactly, and it's wrong. A lot of times, yeah. The thing about it is, we put so much pressure, especially the Black community. We scream the loudest, but we the ones do the most damage to each other. Black people destroy Black people and then get mad at Black people. Please make it make sense. You know, and then when you do find a Black woman who has been sexually assaulted, there's another Black woman that's going to say, oh, girl, please, you ain't been assaulted. You know you did it. And here it is, a Black woman attacking another Black woman who was raped. So Black women, message to other Black women is, we need to stick together. Woman empowerment. How is that working? We still watch Love and Hip Hop and all the extra stuff. We still watch them fight like cats and dogs. So when is empowerment going to start? Why is it so important to tear down one of your own and then blame another culture for your behavior? We have to do songs about Black or brown skin. I love your brown skin. And we have to celebrate people for their color, the melanin in their skin. Why? Because at the end of the day, you're still Black. Well, you don't understand because you're a lighter Black, and we find so many ways to tear each other down, to uplift each other. We find so many ways, and then we blame the other, but we never say, well, we never fix our own problem. I think it's because some people cannot stand to see someone happy, so they gotta tell. It's the truth, though, and that's why I was telling people: if you get into a relationship with someone, don't share it with people because people don't be happy for you. It all leads up to bitterness, anger, and exactly, June. People don't be happy for you. They don't. Somebody made a comment. A guy made a comment about Sierra and Russell Wilson, and the comment was, all she went through with Bow Wow, the rest of the men, and she finally got her hero. Other Black women signed on, and they attacked the guy for saying, oh, well, she's no better than nobody else. So they attacked her for being happy with Russell Wilson. These were Black women attacking the guy who was saying Sierra went through so much BS to finally get her prince. And you got Black women attacking a guy saying, well, nothing was wrong with the other men. She's no better than nobody else. They was not happy for her for being happy. They were tearing down the man as if he said something wrong. Now, if he said all Black women are this instead of derogatory, then all of a sudden it's like, I could get it. But then why would you attack a man that's celebrating the fact that maybe the men that did women wrong? The message would be to other men, stop hurting women. But you got women signing on that it is okay to hurt women until it's their turn. Then they get mad. Hurting people, what they do exactly, and they don't think they're doing it exactly. They don't think they're doing anything wrong. Hey, Daisy Blonde, how are you, sweetie? Hey, Butterscotch, how are you? Yeah, they tear down each other so much, and then they talk about women empowerment. How can you empower another woman when you help tearing it down? If another, okay, prime example. I had a really crazy dream last night. It's a little to the left. I had a dream. I don't even know how she can share this. I had a dream with the president. And me and this president was in a house together. It was so real. So me and this president was in a house. And he was trying to come on to me. And I was like, no, I can't do it because I respect your wife. And I can't do this to you. He was like, I just like you. I'm feeling you, but I get it. I'm not trying to hit on you. So he was like, when I rejected his advances, he was like, okay, I get it. That's not what you want. And, then I looked down at him. He was erect. I'm not giving no names. So he was erect. And he was like, I get it. So he pulls me closer to him. And I was like, yo, I can't do this. And then I wanted to, but I was like, I can't do this. The fact of me knowing that I'm going to hurt another woman, I wouldn't do it. And he pressured me, and I woke up. When I woke up from that dream, and it's so weird, a guy that I met, see, sometimes my dreams are letting me know what's to come. Sometimes my dreams are letting me know what's to come. Even though the dream may be a certain thing, it's not exactly that. A lot of times when I have dreams, it's like, it's letting me know what's going to come the next day. It's not exactly that dream, but it's letting me know what's coming. So this morning I got up, a guy that I met, I talked about him to y'all yesterday, which was so weird. And he called me this morning on the phone. Raven, I thought if you today slipped up was with bacon. I did think about bacon, butterscotch, but I didn't go get nothing to eat. Actually had fish. Hey world, how are you, sweetie? So when I got up this morning, I talked about the guy yesterday. Remember I told you about this guy I met, and I really liked him. He was really pretty, but he's he looks almost like a girl. If y'all was here yesterday, y'all remember me telling y'all he looks just like a girl, but it's a dude. He don't act like a girl. His mannerisms, nothing. But if you didn't know any better, you would think it was a female. And I'm not gonna tell you what he looks like. He calls me today on the phone, and he's telling me what he's going through. And at this point, it related to my dream. Now, I don't want to tell too much of his business, but he's not happy being home. And at this point, I could have pulled him to me. I could have said to him, then you know what? Why don't you come over here and stay with me for a little while, and we'll see what, how you feel about it later. Because at this point, he's, what that word they call it when you're at your weakest moment. I could have pulled him in. Your psychic dreams are the way of your guardian, right? Yes, I think Raven has psychic vision. I don't have psychic vision. So he calls me, and it's funny because I talked about him yesterday, and he called me. He's never called me. He was like, yo, listen, I'm hurt. I'm vulnerable. Thank you, boo. See, thank you. Y'all with me. So he called me, and I could have said, now, I'm already attracted to him. And when I met him, like most men, they're single. Then somewhere along the line, they'll slip up and tell me different. But they don't say that. Everything's a secret before they meet you. And then once they meet you, the truth comes out eventually. But that's not what they told you. Sign of Raven, I'm loving the blonde. Loving the hair changes every day. Thank you, June. This is the same hair I had on yesterday, but thank you. I just took it and combed it up a little bit. So he's hurting. And I was like, well, I talked to a lot of dudes. I don't want to tell too much of his business. Well, y'all really don't know who he is, but I said, well, did you tell your girlfriend that you like the girls? He said, yeah, she knows. I said, well, did you tell her, or did you voluntarily tell her that you like the girls? He was like, no, I told her we're cool. I said, well, how did she say it to you? Because a woman can talk to you and have you telling yourself while making you feel as though you're in a safe place. Open up to me, a kumbaya moment. And everything she's doing at that time is the manipulation of your mind. She's letting you know it is safe to tell me. And everything you're saying will be used against you. So he told her everything, and she had a few choice words for him. And you already know what she started calling him. And then she's like, At this point, she's thinking, I dated a gay man. Now, without giving too much of his information, here it is, a man that's with a female whose girlfriend now calling him gay, but clearly he can't be gay because of, but in her mind, she separated the fact that their intimacy and now he's gay. So now, of course, she's calling him out his name. She's pissed off. She's angry. She told him it was okay to, I love you too, Flip. So she told him it's okay. But now that she told him, she's freaking out on him. Now she's giving him the business. So now he calls me up. I could have told him, you know what? Forget about her. Come on over here and be with me. Because first of all, you had no problem being with me. You fine. You bought me those lashes. He bought me those lashes. I did the video with y'all. I showed y'all the lashes he bought me. That's the first time a man ever bought me something. I could have took him away. And that part. Hey, Richard. And that's the part from Dale Psycho. How are you? Nice to see you. Same here, Richie. So I could have pulled them away. But I said no. I told him, I said, this is what you do. Due to the fact that you're with her, go seek counseling. It's no longer her. I said, he said, well, I told her to go seek it. I said, when you are in a relationship, it's no longer go see her. It's we. We have to go to counseling. We have to seek out. We have to, it's no you go. He was like, well, I don't really want to, But I'm like, thank you, Richard. In relationships, if you're strongly committed, marriage couples, it's no longer you go, it's we. If you want it to work. Now, if you don't want it to work, then clearly you keep going where you're going. You keep the separation go, because the further you get away from each other, Babe, how long have you been fully living? June, I've been this way for almost 14 years. Is it 14? Yeah, 14 years. 14. I've been gay forever. Who mothers live. But I done went from straight to gay to here. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Here has got to be the worst one. This is the worst. This is the worst one. This is the worst. I haven't been treated like, all glorified. But when I became two-spirit, I have been treated like the scum of the earth. I've been treated like I got a disease. I've been treated like everything underneath the sun. I've been treated really bad. And the funny thing about it is they treat you bad, but they don't want you to react. I want to make fun of you. I want to pick on you, but I don't want you to whip my ass. I want you to be really mean to you, but I don't want you to retaliate. I just want you to do anything I want to you, but I don't want you to do anything to me. Because as soon as you're doing something, they're calling the cops as they're laying on the ground, hitting the cement. And I've never seen nothing like this before. But I just think when it comes to me, my spirit is not threatened. A lot of people are not threatened by me. The only time people are threatened by me is when I get mad. Then they get threatened. But no one is threatened. There's no person walking on this earth scared of me until I'm mad. Then everybody's worried. But they'll poke the bear a long time. And it's sad though. But that's the world we live in, and brainwashing is real. And I've just never seen nothing like this. So anyway, back to the story. Raven, I'm sorry, people are treating you bad because you're beautiful. And I'm sure. But you know what it is, Butterscotch? I stay away from everybody. So they don't get the opportunity. I took all that off the table. I canceled it. And when I told you I divorced the world, that means I ain't speaking to you. I don't mean no speaking English, no español, hijo la puta. I don't understand you. Sucker macalito, I don't get it. I have nothing to say. They could walk up to me and say, there's something hanging off, there's something hanging down your pants like toilet paper. I don't care. Let it hang from my pants. I'm young and I already don't see hope with dating or having. It hurts to have a lot of the same experience of older girls. And then how do you continue to push? Because you know what, makeup, there's always somebody out here for you. There's a shift in the wind. Don't believe every girl experience is not gonna be your experience. The men are coming around. Hey, 3000, how are you, beautiful? You just, they getting there. They coming there. They on their way. Trust me, they coming. Every girl's it's all about locations. It's all about location. How do you how do I break the brainwashing? You break brainwashing by dealing, you gotta acknowledge brainwashing. That means what you do is you write down on a piece of paper everything somebody done said to you. Because on that paper you're gonna photo lock it in. So when these things start clicking up, you're going to refer to that paper, that what somebody said, and you're going to know, okay, I see what you're doing. I already realized it because I already wrote it down. I realized that I got to get away from you because I refer to my paper and you are detrimental to my spirit, and I have to preserve my spirit, my mental. How do you find transgender friends? I don't know. It's 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 different because every girl is different and every guy is different. You know, you just gotta seek them out. But everybody's totally different, though. You know, just don't get a two-spirit friend. Get every type of friend. Just don't become marginalized within the community, because your blessing could also be from a cis person. Do you think it's harder today to find someone for cis? Excuse me, Daisy Bomb. I believe when it comes to two-spirit women, this is how I think of it as. Excuse me. This is how I think of it as. Y'all ever hear that saying, if this store was in another location, you would make a lot of money. If a store that had the greatest stuff inside of it and it was in the right location, they would be like making billions of dollars. Their monetary value would go up. I believe every girl within the right location will blow up. That her dream man and everybody would be there. Hey, Hip Hop Awards. But I believe it's all about location. And it's all about what you're willing to put out there. So you're saying you live. So you're saying where you live. That's what I believe. I really believe it's about location. And when I say this, please take the two-spirit factor off the table and look at yourself as a woman. As a woman or a man, it's all about location. Forget about the two-spirit stuff. Let's talk about the human being form. It's all about the location with anyone. Someone is out there, but it's about location. That everything you're going through, you won't have to go through. And you'll be like, well, I went through all this for what? I could have been moved here, or I could have been, you don't know, because a lot of times we feel as though, hey, Lady Jasmine, how are you, sweetie? And I really believe that, you know, but also, this is the reason why I keep telling you, you have to preserve your mental. That means you got to cancel people, because I'm going to tell you something. If you don't cancel people, you're going to bring those negative things with you when you leave. You have to really cancel people. And I mean, for real, for real. Some people you're really going to love. Some people you're really going to adore. Some people you're really going to you got to let them go. Because anything, when your heart says one thing, your brain says another thing, but that gut feeling that you can feel in your stomach that bothers you, trust your gut. Your gut will let you know this person ain't for you, boo. I know you love them. I know you think they're everything, but your gut gonna tell you this ain't the one for you, boo. Trust that gut. Your gut feeling telling. The gut won't teach you wrong. I'm doing good, sis. Just finishing dinner and enjoying the lot. Thank you, lady. Yeah, just trust your gut. But it's all about location. And when I say preserve your mental, because the right person could have walked up to each and every one of us. And due to the fact of our experiences with bad dudes and false starts, we've pushed them away. We pushed them away. And we also have to realize when a good person shows up, they got stories too that they may be going through as well. They got trials and tribulations, things they're going through too. So we have to be open to, okay, I got my struggles and they got their struggles. Let's talk about it. But when we talk about it, we have to talk about it with compassion and not defensive. Because they're going to say things that may trigger you, and you're going to say things that may trigger them, but it's not personal. But if y'all willing to have a conversation, now if they say things that trigger you, that hurt your feelings, listen. Sometimes people ain't ready just because they showed up. Don't mean it ain't the one for you still. But I don't want to give anyone a chance because people can't see good but now. But I don't want to give anyone a chance because people can sing good but really aren't. But see, makeup, this is the thing about it. You have to know when you're ready. When you're ready, you'll seek out and find. See, right now with that statement there, you're not ready yet. You haven't healed within yourself. Remember, you have to be complete first. That person can't complete you. In order to be happy, you're supposed to be happy. That person's supposed to just come to you. Everything you need, your hair, your clothes, your money, anything makes you happy, you're supposed to be complete as one. That person's not supposed to do those things for you. Your building already is supposed to be built. So when they show up, it's like, okay, okay. You know what I mean? So it's kind of sad that we could all already have found someone. Right. We could have found the right ones. And the thing about it was, in some location you may be at, they could have shown up. But due to the fact that we go through life changes as a human being, we push people away because at that time, we not ready. We got to heal, and a lot of times we can't do serial dating because we're going to transfer that energy onto someone. Hey, Deshaun, how are you, sweetie? We're going to transfer that energy onto someone else. And remember, you listen to a person talks, and just because they showed up may not be the right one. Just listen to them. But don't look for all the bad things because they're not going to come perfect. Within anything that feels so perfect, some things are not going to be perfect. Because I just started hormones 3 weeks ago, and I'm still healing. It's a process. Makeup is a process. The thing about it is, just give yourself a chance. It's not a rush. You're not in a race. It takes time. Make sure you do your healing. Make sure you do your praying. Make sure you have your self-worth. Because a lot of times, when you invite people inside of your house, okay, let's just say this. When you invite people in your house because sometimes you want someone to sexually gratification for sexual, because you like, listen, I want to have sex with somebody because, it don't have to be a relationship. I just want to have sex with somebody and do the do and you can get out. Anybody know what I mean when I say that? You have sexual intercourse with someone. It's not like a love relationship. It's not like I want to build a relationship with you. It's just a sexual relationship. I think they call it drive-bys or something else, or F-boys or whatever case may be, or F-girls. Is it bad? Like, if you feel like you have outgrown a person and all they do is call You names it's the time. When a person starts disrespecting you, but it's God's calling you out your name, you know it's time to go. Because this is what I would do. If I got into a relationship with someone that keep calling me my name, I'm gonna sit and say, listen, let's have a conversation. And I would sit down and talk to say, listen, I'm gonna say this with love. I really don't like when you call me out my name. Could you stop it? Now, if they decide they want to keep calling you out your name, you gave them the first warning and you gave them the last warning. At that time, it's nothing to say. If they respect you, at that point, they'll be like, yo, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And every time I mess up, you get my butt. That means I'm willing to work with you. I messed up. But when they get to the point when they're disrespecting you, you got to go. Remember, when you leave, sometimes you're going to be leaving somebody you really love. They just didn't love you the way you loved them. It is nothing like loving someone to find out that they don't love you the same way. It hurts, but it's your truth. They always said the truth hurts, and they do hurt. I'm very lucky to have so many videos out here to educate me on guys, how they are. Yeah, but every person's story is different, and your storyline is going to be different for someone else, you know. As long as you keep an open mind that everybody's not bad, there are good people out there. Because if you say everybody is bad, then you have to include yourself as in bad too. So back what I was saying, when we have these drive-bys that come to the house, I guess they call it the booty call. Do anybody ever have booty calls if you're not afraid to stand up and tell the truth? Because some of y'all want to act like y'all, oh no, girl, I never do that. But I think it's very relatable. Okay, whatever works for you, go for it. Whatever go for you, but just make sure it's nurturing and fulfilling your spirit. And don't pull all the just don't look for the negative and say, yeah, that's you. That's you, that's you. Look for stuff that's positive. Mix it. Because everybody's not bad. You can't stamp everybody bad. Okay. At least Butterscotch said. Okay, Butterscotch is stepping up, saying one. So anybody else, no one else has a booty call. No one else has someone that comes over just for that. Someone that you thought was going to be a relationship, but now it ended up being a sexual relationship just for that. I am reserved when it comes to public display of affection. I grew up in a small conservative town. Okay. And this is the thing when I share this with you. If you're the kind of person, exactly, if you're the kind of person that have had people that come to your house where they were supposed to be in a relationship and it ended up being a sexual relationship only, where it was somebody just rob out there calling them community, whatever. Child, these booty calls. Season, right. Netflix and chill. This is the thing I want y'all to keep in mind. When y'all invite these people into your house, they are releasing a sexual spirit in your house. So now those sexual entities is now they're left with you when they leave. So when you do decide you want to find someone within a relationship, those sexual thoughts will be compared to that person and not that person, if that makes sense. That means that when you have sex with them, they could be compared to that sexual partner that fulfill your needs. So now instead of you dealing with that person, you're dealing with them on a sexual base and not with a relationship level, if you know what I mean. So it's right now it's free. And that's, yes. So now you have to cancel those type of things when you want to be in a relationship. You have, if you're aware of it, then you make a cancel it when a person shows up. Because being aware means that okay, I'm not going to compare you to a sexual thing with this person. I'm going to get to know you. Because a lot of times when it comes to men, They're very bad in the bed. A lot of men are bad in the bed. I mean, some men are really bad. So they really don't know what they're doing, but they do their very best, bless their heart. But they're bad. So then you get the ones that's great. And you're like, oh my God, can I put up with this person for the rest of my life? Because they're coming up short. And at that point, you already gave them the strike against them instead of saying, listen, I'm really feeling you, but we have to work on a few things. Says, you just reminded me of a distant aunt with the booty visit. She had this spray bottle filled with what's called holy water. She would spray it around after some people visit. Yeah, you got to. Spirits are real. Transfer energy is real, y'all. Transfer energy is real. That same energy that he brought to your house. Sometimes when people live out my house, let me tell you what I do. I watch everywhere they touch and I bleach it all down. I bleach my floors. I bleach everything down when they leave. So everything they brought in is going right back out the door. Because all that negative stuff start living and it can turn into a lot of things that you don't need. They cannot wait to spread yeah, ladybugs. It's the truth. Just like dude hit me up today. He was like, yo, Raven, what you doing today? Now this is the thing with him. I met him in person and stuff. And he's cool. But this is my thing. I give you a test and I'll say to you, I told him, I said, I need some wax for my floors. Some sage. They're not demons. She said sage. They're not demons, they're humans. I can't. Says sage. Raven, is there ever a case when their spirits can actually uplift yours? The thing about it is when it comes to spirits 3000, you will know. You will know. Let me tell you how you know 3000 is when you get this burst of energy to start doing all these. Why am I doing this? I'm like, I like me. I like what I'm doing. You'll know because you're being reintroduced to yourself and you be like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. Oh my God, look at this. Like things will start falling in your lap. That's like positive greatness. So you'll know the difference between a good spirit versus a bad. But when a person leaves and you feel kind of down, you know it's not a good spirit that just been left behind. And transfer energy, if they're coming in on a negative note, 9 out of 10, they ain't leaving nothing good. And that's why, because not if it's a booty call, usually that booty call is attached to somebody else, a wife, a husband, or whatever the case may be. It's attached to somebody. The reason why it's a booty call is they don't want you to know. They sneak it. So it's already a dark space walking through the door with secrets. And that's why it's not healthy to have multiple intimate partners. I don't think no one sits out to have multiple intimate partners make up. The thing about it is that you get bamboozled. You get told a lie. And once they get what they want, they gone. So it's not like you're going to know. That's why locks are made to keep good people out. Bad people already know you got a lock on the door and they're going to break in and come around. So it's not like, people choose them. Hey, Queen Bee, is it okay to bleach or should you sage? The thing about it is, whatever works for you, Queen. To me, sage is for spirits. I'm talking about spirits that's entities in your house. Like somebody, I'm gonna, like sage to me, now I could be wrong. Sage to me is when somebody hates you and they hoping that everything you do fail. They trying to block your blessings. They trying to make sure that every man come to your life destroy you. That's when you burn the sage. So you're trying to get all that transfer energy, other spells that people that you don't know that hate you for no reason at all, that you're trying to work around your house, baby. But that person come to the door, I don't believe that that's what they're doing. They're bringing in spirits. That's of a negative thing. But to me, you never know. I mean, it could work both ways, but to me, I always feel like it's a curse being put on you when people lose sage. Um, I've had some amazing connections that started off as sexual and became mind-blowing relationships, and people were changing mind. Yeah, this is the thing about it, 3000. I've had some amazing connection. It started off sexual and became. Are you still with the person, 3000? You say relationships. Is it a relationship or is it a sexual relationship? A relationship means that they're still together with you. Is it a sexual relationship? Um, and that's why I won't give anyone a chance. I need someone to actually show they're different. But see, the thing about it, makeup, you're not ready yet. See, because what it is, makeup slayer, you're still hurting. So you have to start knowing that you're hurting. You have to start your healing process. Um, you have to start working on yourself. You don't need nobody until you start healing. That means dating yourself, finding out things that you like, finding out places you like to go by yourself, not with other people. Going online, getting books, everything about being with yourself. Remember, another person is not gonna make you happy. They may share life with you, and y'all can make each other happy, but your happiness is supposed to be already presented within your spirit already. And what you could do is transfer that positive energy within them, and y'all can share something to make something grow into something more mind blowing. But if you broken, it's gonna be hard to not take that energy and transfer over to that person, because that person got their own struggles too. They may come across as happy and but it's a real person in front of you, and they got their own trials and tribulations they've been through as well. So but if you're not ready, you should really think about that first. You have to build your spirit up mentally. I was in a couple of relationships that started off just as sex, but we developed strong connection. Okay, 3000. Nothing is set in stone, sweetie. But I know this is rare. No, 3000. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing goes. The one thing we have to understand when it comes to people in this world, we are real people. We don't, there is no book for us. That's why I keep saying with everybody, treat everybody differently. We are not book. We're not pages where you can flip a page and say, this is how we're going to go, girl. This is how I go, boy. We're real people. We all have different ways we're here. Here's there. We all are different. So what may work for one person may not work for you. That's why I said when it comes to the only thing we can do, if anything, is make sure our mental is okay. That's why I celebrate. I'm scared I will be with people who sexual and they will transfer. Yeah, but think about it, Queen B. In order to move forward in life, nothing is guaranteed. You, I mean, you could. I don't want to say you can't just give up on life, but hopefully, you'll see a light in everyone. And when this darkness presents itself, you know to just leave. Yeah, hey, mama, here's that. Um, I have to admit that I need to stop seeking validation. Guys use that against you. People say that I'm confident. I don't always see that. I like to focus on myself only because I'm a social person. But see, makeup, once you can recognize what you're doing wrong, you can start fixing it. Listen, we're all not perfect. We all have flaws. And if you can recognize your flaws, you can start working on yourself. We're not perfect. You know what I mean? So don't try to be perfect. Hey, but Scott, true. Hey, M to F gang, how are you? I just feel you can't be scared and jaded. Exactly, 3000. I used to say when I was a kid, I was going to pick books with the glitter pen and write explains mine. Yeah. Everybody has different ways where they deal with things, you know, but remember one thing, if you don't feel good with what you're doing, then maybe you got to find something else to make yourself feel good. Don't fall into the bracket of drug use, self-medication, and depression, because those are dark spots that's going to be hard to pull you out of. Be conscious of what you're doing. If you start feeling depressed, then you better find another avenue to pull yourself out of it. We're real people. Don't follow rules. Follow what makes you happy. Not saying that you don't hurt nobody. These are ways I will be more open to people. Yeah, queen. Give yourself a chance. Don't cut it. Remember one thing. If you say nobody's good in the world, then you have to include yourself into that world. That means you saying you ain't no good either. You know, and if you constantly really do want love deep down inside, even though you may speak through feelings and pain because you're hurt. Because sometimes when we hurt, we say things we really don't mean. We just hurting. But make sure you watch your mental. Make sure you watch yourself. Don't be looking at everybody else. Watch what you be doing. Us trans need to understand that we are actually very rare, and very many guys who would do anything to be with us. We need to be ultimate selective and never go for guys who take advantage of. But see, lady, the thing about it is you never know if nobody's going to take advantage of you until you've been taken advantage of. I mean, you're never going to know. I mean, you're going to be playing Russian roulette with everybody because nothing is set in stone. The nicest guy in the world could take advantage of you. So it's not set in stone. Stay strong for yourself. That's true. Say just work on your mental. You got to take breaks away from people. Question: do you think it's healthy that when you start dating a man or woman, should you talk about your past? No. Butterscotch, I've learned that when you talk about your relationships with other people, they use it against you. Because as soon as you do anything that familiar what you share with them, they use it against you. It may not be true with what they use it for, but they use it against you. I never thought I'd be happy, work this hard, but be this happy. Yes, you have to be happy. If anything in the world that's worth you being happy is worth working on, fighting for. And like I said before, you may have to leave people you really do love. When I say this, it hurts but you may have to do it because you don't want to have a mental or emotional breakdown where you're going crazy and everybody's saying, oh, that's just mental illness. But say that what y'all did to this person to break them down. People don't want to accept accountability for making people commit suicide. All they want to say is mental illness is walk away. And just where are those guys? I don't see them anymore. Same, very rare. We advice rated. Makeup was there. A lot of guys liquid trans online take it offline because most of the trans bars don't link the bar. The trans bars. The same people in the bars be the same ones on social media, lady. It's Russian roulette. I'm telling you, it is no guidebook. Y'all making it seem like it is. Y'all making it seem like, not everybody, but you're making it seem like it's a book. It's not a book to this. There's some men online. There's some men in the bars, some men on the street. It's not a book. Yes, that's what I told my friend today. That's how she became a victim. Guys think highly of themselves, even if they are unattractive. That's so true, Daisy. They don't really care if you're alive. They really don't care because you're dealing with people through hurt spaces. And they come at you on this toxic masculinity. And a lot of times they've been told that they look good or they've been told they're ugly and they on some revenge stuff. And you're in the line of fire. It is what it is. There's right. Say there's no rules to this stuff. There are no rules. There are no rules. You just have to interview, and I said this thousands of times, I don't think nobody really want the interviewing process. That means you have to interview people for the job. And that means to sit in your heart. I don't think people want to do the interview. We just want the right one to come across and just do the right thing. And it's not going to come that way. Because everybody's going to come into your life. It's got to pass. My transition has been marked with me name calling mental illness, living in mental hospitals. Of course they're going to call it that. People call anything they don't understand. They put your label and stamp it and push you to the closet. Be careful who you surround yourself. Exactly, Zeta. We are treated worse than men. That's true. Makeup. But I'm going to tell you something. How you get control of that? Don't allow people in your circle. Watch the ones who come around you. Just watch the ones come around you. Be very quiet and listen. Being quiet is really powerful. You'd be surprised what people say around you when you're being quiet and forgot you sitting right there. You'd be surprised what they slip up and say. Excuse me. There are a lot of, oh, that's somebody else. Cool. Excuse me. Exactly. It's so true. You'd be surprised. And when I was at work, it was a girl. It was supposed to be these trans people supposed to have robbed this car dealership, and they got caught on camera. One of them was trans, what I was told, and the rest of them was regular guys. I don't know, but that's what the conversation was within the truck. So, and the two men in the truck knew what was up with me, but a lot of people in the truck didn't know what was up with me. So the girl sitting next to me didn't know. A lot of people didn't know. And the girl sitting next to me was really cool. So in the beginning of your transition, what were the signs of God is actually genuine? But see, the thing about it, Makeup, I think with you, Makeup, I think you think it's just a certain way it goes. When you step into womanhood, reflect back into cisgender womanhood. Look at all the things that cisgender women go through. Those are now going to be your storyline. If you ever hear a cisgender woman saying she can't find a man, welcome to the womanhood. So I understand we want to take it personal, but when you step in, you never know what a person is going through until you walk into their shoes. Now y'all walking into their shoes, you're saying, wow, wow, wow. It comes with what you stepped into. You're not going to get special treatment. You're just going to be added on to the story with your experience. It's just going to be different, but you got to do the work. There are a lot of beautiful women out here that's still single, and they are, and that's going to be your storyline. Because my female friends had similar experience. I had no fear, but caution. Fear is exhausting. But it's a process. Nothing is going to be set in stone for you. Change my number so I don't have to take these men with me. You know what, Daisy? I'm with you. I'm so with you. Looking for love is good, but you have to understand what comes with the relationship. That's true. Because when you want a relationship with someone, I think a lot of times we forget that we're pulling someone as to us that has a storyline too, and has they gotten past a lot of pain. Now, if you're pulling a man to you, I'm going to tell you right now, he is not going to tell you everything. So if he's hurting, if he's going through changes, if he's been sexually assaulted, he may not share that with you. You may catch the repercussions of it. He may show anger towards you, and you sit down with him and have a conversation with him. If you're lucky, he would share. But a man, a lot of times, don't want to share because he was told as a little boy, man up, stop acting like a girl, stop showing your feelings. You're supposed to be a man. Stop doing this. Stop. So now, as an adult, he's not doing it. So you shut him down as 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 years old, now he's 10, 11, 12. Now he's all the way up to 18 years old. He's shut down. So when you go to him and say, talk to me, be like, no, I'm good. Because he already was told he has to be a man. So being a man, you can't show your feelings. So guess what he starts doing? He starts self-destructing. Because you didn't give him a chance to be who he wanted to be. You policed him and trained him the way to go. And then he's like, cheating, don't give a damn, because no one cared about him. And it started from home. But ask the parents to accept accountability. Oh, I don't want to hear it. They never want to hear what they've done. But all they want to say is, oh, my child suffered from mental illness. My child is bipolar. But how did they get bipolar? What happened? Because you fixed them. But do they say, I did something wrong? Nope, they ain't gonna say that. And I think it's something. So I have found myself, somebody should make a book on act like a lady, think like a trade. I'm not going there. He has no communication. Yeah, they shut him down. I don't like toxic masculine men. But see, this is the thing about it, Queen Bee. They taught men to be toxic, but they don't want to say they did that, though. They don't want to say that. They taught men to be this way. But now they're doing this, and they're going, why do these men act this way? Now females are getting the repercussions from men being toxic, but no one want to say that mommy and daddy helped make him that way. You shut him down as a little kid. So now what happens? I don't like toxic masculinity. I don't want anything to do with that. Y'all gonna learn about men. There is no books on men. There is no books on women. There are no books on two-spirit women. There are no books on two-spirit men. You have to do the interview process with each and every person. Good luck. Y'all think y'all could read a book on people. Y'all gonna gag. Y'all gonna gag. Y'all gonna gag. That's all I'm gonna say. People are real people. Hey, NG gang. Sorry I had to finish up and boiling my brown rights. Okay. There is no trans books out there. Okay. Go right ahead. Believe the hype. We are raised like they're built emotions like candy. Self-destruct. Exactly. Right? They are raised that way. But some are really sweet and can tell, but they are raised different. They're just wanting to be different types of men. Yeah, okay. Janet Mock and a girl from YouTube has to. I don't know what that means. Janet Mock and a girl from YouTube has to what? I don't know what that means. Oh, books. Yeah, but the thing about it, Janet Mock done left her husband. Sometimes people write books and that's her story. It's not the next girl's story, but it is what it is. It gets her money, which is cool, but it's not your story. I know people who do everything right and still get cheated on. I know people who do everything as far as put the man on his feet and still get dumped. Jordan Sparks stood up there and took care of, what's that guy named that dances all in Giroux? Justin Giroux or something. She helped him. He broke his back. She got him on his feet. She wanted to marry him. She didn't want her. And she helped him. Jason Giroux. And here it is, she left. She did everything right. He still left her. There is no, I wish, I'm telling you, there is no books on human beings. We are not robots. We are real people. We're not robots. But if you think you could buy it in the book, go right ahead. So when your man does something, you say, but in this page right here, you're not supposed to be doing this. He said, give me that book. And he pop you in your head with that book. What you gonna say? You gonna sing Janet Jackson, The Knowledge? Even JCG. I really don't believe JC cheated on Beyonce, but I'll go along with it. But I don't believe that one. I believe it makes good money, but I don't believe that one. I love you, Mobeska. That's why I don't believe in hope. But see, makeup, you still in the dark place. You're not ready for a relationship. You're not ready. You're not ready for a relationship. And I don't know how old you are, but if you young, your life is just beginning. If you young, your life is just beginning. And some men also come into relationship with her because they have been done wrong by other women, so they don't start treating everyone right. That's the thing about it. You never know. You never know. There's no books. These are real people. We don't come with books and pages. You have to heal. Relationships need more than hope. Exactly. You have to heal. 18, but you 18 years old, makeup. Oh my God. Okay, it makes sense now. Javier stepped away to make me some hot cocoa. Okay, welcome back, lady. Yeah, you young. I mean, you're 18 years old. Let me tell you something. At 18, I thought I knew it all. When I got to 24, I knew it all. When I got to 30, I was like, damn, I ain't know nothing. And when I got to 60, when I got to 70, I was like, oh my God, I don't know everything. When I got to 80 years old, when I got to 90, I was like, I think I'm almost there. When I got to 100 years old, I said, I ain't learned nothing. Oh, marshmallows. I don't know. It's this. You just gotta deep. I think the problem is that we have to find somebody who's hurting just as bad as us that really want a relationship. Excuse me. It wouldn't be a video, was to blow my nose. We have to find somebody who wants a relationship just as bad as us. But you gotta heal first. Because you're not gonna do no good. Because let me tell you what happens if you don't heal. You're gonna take it out on that person. And that person's gonna take it out on the next person. And that person's gonna take and the pattern gonna get going on. I am young, but same thing can happen. It's a process, though. It's a process, But you have to be willing to go through the process. Just think of this. Now let's go to the next topic. Let's talk about the men who sleep with you and is afraid to let anybody knows that they're with you. Life gives you a hand dose of reality. That's true, queen. But as long as you present when it shows up, you can work through it. But you have to stay present. When somebody comes into your life, you have to go, okay. My personal thing is when a person leaves out your house for meeting them for the first time, you before you do anything else, you take your pen, your paper, and you revisit everything that was said. And then you ask yourself, hmm, if that person came to, okay, I'll give you an example. If you meet up with a guy and he comes to meet you, okay, okay, that's good. What I always hate the most about guys, I'm so good enough to lust for. What is sex? That's what they do. Okay, so you meet a guy for the first time and stuff, and y'all got along really well. If they respected you, you write that down. Did they try to kiss you? You write that down. If they push themselves up against you against the wall, you write that down. And what I say this because they're letting you know what they want. If they ask you, you got any friends? Like any friends? You write that down. That means they're up to something no good. You write it all down. Then when they leave, you're like, nah, you ain't for me. Because a lot of times we get lost in the moment, and then when we write it all down, we say, I see now, you ain't for me. Sometimes you ain't gotta write it down. I wonder if those type of men are ever going to change, or we will always be sick. But there's men out there, Queen Bee. I don't want you to believe there are no men. There are men out there. The problem is with us is that when we are hurting, we're in our feelings. And when the right one comes along, we're going to push him away. A lot of men will tell me, they'll say, Raven, it takes a lot of strength for me to walk up to y'all. But when I walk up to y'all, y'all shoot me down so bad that I'll be like embarrassed. It takes a lot for them to get the courage to walk up to you. Most two-spirit people will develop a very sharp sixth sense, and their transition. I don't know about that, lady. I think through pain we grow, but every pain we have to be careful that we don't transfer that pain to every person, because pain is powerful. And if you haven't healed, you could transfer that pain to every person. Oh, you remind me of this person, you gotta go. Oh, you remind me of that, you gotta go. And they could have not been that. Oh, no, you gotta go. Oh, you gotta go. You whose sign? Oh, you a Virgo, you gotta go. Oh, you a Sagittarius? Oh, no, you gotta go. And it has nothing to do with them, but due to the fact somebody hurt you, like, you gotta. I'm just happy I know who I am at the end of the day. I know that's right, gang. So, Raven, when do you think best time to have sex? I mean, that's up to you. There is no book on when you want to have sex. Now, when it comes to sex, I'm going to tell you something. Their rule is make him wait. Now, I'm going to tell you something. There was a female who made her man wait for sex until marriage. And guess where he was at? He was in every gay chat room having sex. So while she was making him wait to have sex before marriage, he was having sex with everybody. So some people say if you make a man wait to have sex with you, that he'll respect you. If he's going to leave you, he's going to leave you after sex. Because in our mind, we're thinking that we can control a man. You can't control a human being. You can't. I try to set a positive example for younger girls and give advice, but look at me. No, because you're human. We're not perfect people. Raven, what I meant by sixth sense is figuring out people, intentions, and the thoughts about. I understood that, but we don't develop. You know what a sixth sense is? A sixth sense is that we're gathering up thoughts from things that we think is relatable to something else that we've been through. And it doesn't mean that it's that way. Sometimes things could be lined up and it's not that way at all. You never saw somebody that you just knew there was a certain way and they turned out to be the opposite of what you thought. And you're like, well, damn, I had you figured out this way because in my mind, I've been with a dude, but he wasn't that way at all. But in your mind, you got the sixth sense of something that wasn't right. It wasn't accurate. I don't get why people think someone is going to wait if they already have sex. They're not going to wait. I mean, they'll wait for you to finally give it up to them. But trust and believe they're having sex with somebody else. So you can wait. They'll wait for you. And then when you finally give it up to them, they'll have sex with you and get rid of you. And they'll use you as a body. Well, I had sex with you. I got another body under my belt. Exactly. On sex. Subject you can observe. Already, as you get older, you will understand. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, I think within ourselves, we have to be, this is the reason why I say we have to hit ourselves. If you can admit that you're a person that is flawed, because if anybody ever hurt you, you're going to have some of those entities and those pains brought with you into relationships. However, if you are in control of what you may be doing that could contribute a negative thing that really you have to do to that person, you can sit back and say, you know what? Let me revisit this in my thought. But sometimes we can react to something that has nothing to do with that person. Because we're human. We've been hurt. Especially if you're a person that loves too hard. And if you love hard, it's going to be difficult for you because you don't need to be dating anyone until you get strong enough to just love. And when someone loves you a lot more, you say, okay. But you still got to be conscious of the ones who love really hard. Because the ones who love really hard, you really go through it more because you break down mentally. And that's not going to help you. Because you're the main one going to the songs that make you depressed. And you go to the songs that Raven says, have you ever considered using streaming to do your YouTube live? It allows you to have a panel discussion. I'm sure some of us would love to. I tried to set that up one time and it became so difficult for me. It became very difficult for me to set it up. But what you could do, you could go on my Instagram and you go on my inbox and you can come right on the live on my phone and I'll put you right on here. I'll add you right up here. Yes, I will. And you could be right on the video and stuff. You know, I'll add you. So are you on my where's she at? Lady Jasmine. Did you want to call in, Lady Jasmine? I told you just go into my Instagram. Where are you from? Anyway. Anyone has anything special planned for now? I'm gonna be home. I'm gonna be in the house. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay home. Just low key. I actually had somebody who wanted to spend New Year's with me, but that's never gonna happen. I'm open to buy a gift party for the New Year. Sorry, I'm back. This channel was a suggestion. I can't talk at the moment. Maybe at the next live. Okay, that's fine. Me too. I don't want COVID-19. I want a booty call to come through and breathe me. I don't want no booty call to come through. Because that's what your whole year gonna be about. People just want to have sex with you. And, oh, I want a booty call to come through and bring in the new year. Not me. I'm over that. That's how I met that crazy 6'6". I met him. I met him at the beginning of this year. I met 6'6" at the beginning of this year. And I really thought the Lord sent him to me. But Lucifer sent him. Lucifer sent him. He came straight from hell. He the first dude in a long time I was about to fist fight. I was going to fist fight him. I was like, when you get over here, it's on. That's the one that came on the live that time, who tried to be extra. I'll get pizza made different. I love pizza. Oh yeah, 6'6", honey. Exactly 3,000. I met another guy 6'6" too, honey. I met two guys 6'6" this year. No, I met 1 6'8" and 2 6'6". This year I met real tall men. And honey, hey, salt and pepper. Hey, love. Listen, percent Friday through article time. Last time I told y'all the Russian guy came over here. He popped up. This other guy. I don't want none of them to pop up. No demons. Cause I thought the 6'6" one, we actually got along real good. And his friend, his cousin, said that he been with me. Y'all remember I told you that story? His cousin said he been with me, he slept with me, and then all of a sudden, hey, how are you? I met him, and he was up there on Grindr, and then all of a sudden, his cousin hit on me. I was like, no. Then he got mad at me, and he outed his cousin. That he the one who lied to his cousin. Exactly. Short men will fight with you. Short men will fight for you. And you know who else will fight for you, Daisy? Females. Females will fight for you, and short men will fight for you. You know who won't fight for you? Straight men. They ain't fighting. Oh man, I'll go home and shoot you. That's all they know to do. Do you like bacon all the time? Bacon pizza. No, I haven't had that. I don't think I wanted my pizza, but I never had it. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't. Fellas, I don't know. I met some fellas, but I've never been in nothing. Most fellas I know just to shoot you. They'll just shoot you. Fellas I know will just shoot. They ain't gonna fight you. They gonna shoot you. They'll just shoot you. They ain't gonna fight you. They definitely not gonna fight you. They're just gonna shoot you. But then when you do find a man who's that it could be something there, it's always something that's just not 100%. Yeah, they'll just shoot you. They ain't fighting you. I never forget. I met this one guy. I met him on that Talkie. What's that? The Talkie website where you talk on the phone. I met him on there, and I blocked him. He came. He was like, "Boo, da da da," and I met him. When I met him in person, he was 7 feet tall. He was 7 feet. And when I tell you, he was the nicest person in person you ever want to meet. 7 feet tall, sweet, nice person. And when he got on the phone, he called me everything but baby and boo. He was very disrespectful. But in person, he's a dog baby. On the phone, he's evil, straight from hell. Satan special. What time is it? It's 10. So y'all heard about the girl who they call Karen, who's hit the boy by the cell phone in the Armo Hotel in Soho? Ladies, how do we feel about Tinder? Have anyone? Yeah, I met somebody off the Tinder 3000. That's the guy who came and put his feet on me. That's the one who put his feet on me from Tinder. I deleted myself off of Tinder. Try what? I don't want to try nothing. You know what it is, butterscotch? I'm over it. Because it gets to the point where I feel like I'm just an experiment. I was using Bumble. I'm just over it. I just feel like an experiment. And I think they're looking for the girls that's not prostitutes. So they looking for those. When they find out you don't charge, everybody wants to be with you. They want to get their money's worth. Log on there and got 3,000. I believe it. I was on Badu. Badu, you're going to get a lot of people. They hit you up big time. Badu is crazy. They don't care. It's a Nigerian website. Badu, they don't care. Is it Badu? Am I saying it wrong? I might be saying it wrong. Oh, Badu. I told you I may be saying it wrong. It's too funny. When I said I was leaving that site, they said to me, "Why are you leaving?" I was like, "I don't want to be on here." That's why I met the next 6'6" guy. I met him from there. I was like, "No, man, I'm tired of explaining to men, and I'm tired of just being a whore." Lauren Conrad, Mimi. I never heard of that one. I do. I has a lot of Middle Eastern men. Okay. But you could definitely meet a man from there. Quick. Because when I actually had put that I was on YouTube, and they told me, they said, "Why don't you put YouTube, babe?" I was like, "No." Mm-mm. I like the Middle Eastern men. So handsome. Oh, okay. What happens with the Middle Eastern men? What am I missing here? My ex was a pregnant. Middle Eastern men are short and flat. But I'm not going here with y'all. Hey, Davis, how are you, sweetie? I just don't want nobody. I've gotten selfish. I'm like the rest of people. I want I want what I want. Why is it that I have to pick anybody who picks me? Why can't I choose who I want? That's how you know Kim's butt is fake. No one in Arabic has that button. Oh, you mean Armenian? Yeah. Well, she's paid. Well, they say Middle Eastern men are the biggest trans. Really? Mm. They said that somewhere else in, what's that thing they said, Tokyo or somewhere, that Asian county, so well, Indian men too, because they think they're lucky to have them. Mm. Oh, definitely, I turned plenty of people down. Mm. I found that it's true. Have anybody met an Asian guy? Asian, Chinese? Have anybody ever dated a Chinese guy before? Arabic men are tikani. I love them. I don't want a man that want funded transition, economy, independence as black women. I get what you're saying. I want what I want. Um, I've had so many experiences with black guys. Mm, not always true. I was with a Chinese man. That's not true at all. The one I met didn't have a small one. He had a big one. Ooh, but this lit. That's not true. No, I met the ones it's funny because I get along with Chinese people. I get along with them. In fact, I get along with them really well. Very well. I could maybe try Asian. No, it's not true. They got this one I met met a big one. But this is from back in the day. You know, when you trying to find love, honey. Everybody loves the dum dum. But it's different, you know. I never been with a Japanese. I've been with a Russian man before. Italian man, of course. Italian man, Russian, white, of course. Puerto Rican, Haitian, African, Jamaican, Panamanian, Who mothers live. Raven will marry a Chinese. I sure will. Only Chinese man I'm gonna marry is the one that works in a hair store. No, but I've talked to Chinese people. They're really cool. You know, it's funny because they act like black people. If y'all don't know, they act just like black people. They act just like black people. Have a conversation with them. They act just like black people. If you close your eyes, you think you're in a room full of black people. I've been cool with them for years, and I never had a problem with them. Do any of y'all approach God's first? It's to say, I never approach anybody. Listen, y'all, I have a chat of races. I like, oh, okay, 3,000 in public. Get your hair, period. Fox, exactly. Much in order. Over here by my house, I live at this Chinese restaurant, and it's this young Chinese guy. He just liked me so much. When I would come through the door, he's like, I got your order for you. I got your order for you. He just sit there and look at me like this. Throw passes at me. I'm like, oh my God. He was so cute. I'm not active in the chat, friends. You are fine, Chinese. As long as you are, respect them. You are fine, Chinese. I'm not active in the chat, friends. I'm still here listening. Okay. I take anyone who loves me back. I do too, Daisy, but I don't know. I actually performed. Hey, Gia, how are you, sweetie? I actually performed at this club in New York City. It's called The Web. It's all Chinese people, Chinese, Asians, Korean. It's a gay club in New York City. It's called The Web. And everybody's in there Chinese. Nobody's black, nobody's white. Chinese, Asians, Korean. It's a gay club in New York City. I performed there. And I'm gonna tell you something. It was really weird. Merry Christmas, sweetie. Did y'all know that they had a gay club with only Chinese, Asians, and Koreans inside? And it's all men. Did y'all know that exists? Probably not. It's called The Web. It's in New York City. And I went to perform there. I did it. This is of course a long time ago. They had it. I went for a drag show. I had a book in there, and so when I got downstairs to perform, you know, I'm about to turn my music on. I went down the stairs, started performing, and when I looked around, I was like, okay. I was shocked. I didn't expect that. No one told me that the whole place was, So when I'm so used to being around, white or black, Spanish. So when I got there was no black people. It's just all, I was shocked though. But it was cool. That's how I know it's no. We are all alike, more than different. Trust me when I tell you. When I go downtown, the lady sees me. She says, "Come here." She's Chinese. Me and her cool. Over here by my house, they come. I'm cool with them. Raven was living it. It was cool. They're very respectful. They was dancing though. I mean, they wasn't like the ones because in their country, I think you can't clap. You have to be respectful. But in New York, baby, they was showing out. We are more alike than different. I'm telling you. I want to expand LGBT events, safe spaces. I don't give my locations here. Remember one thing, Raven has a lot of people that don't like Raven. and they not in this live. They watching low key. Everybody don't like Raven. I don't give my location on my lives. Cause you know on YouTube, they be killing people off of this thing. You have to go right. I don't know what that means. But it's nice though, you know. It was nice. It was right. I actually went to them for a job. But they just is, you know, you got your good ones, you got the bad ones. It's in every community. Okay, I'm from East Orange, but this nugget, but this from the, okay. Well, don't be giving out your location, honey. Well, I don't think nobody hate you like they hate me. They hate me, so I got a lot of people can't stand me because I'm doing something so bad, so they can't stand me. So, and it's funny because if you would think that they hate me so much, they wouldn't follow me, but they be the main ones follow me. That's why when I tell y'all behind the scenes, it be a lot going on. You'd be surprised. Okay. But it was cool though. I took this wig and pulled it up. I know you're not supposed to come in front of the camera. I don't got no makeup on. I don't even care. So, anyway, how long was it? He's up for 2 hours. Nobody hates you, Jasmine. So. No, sweetie. Call a thing a thing. You don't know what I go through behind the scenes. Trust when I tell you, you don't know. You have no idea. Trust when I tell you, you have no idea. When you are a person like myself, when Raven skips over my question, I know she's mad. I didn't see your question, sweetie. What did you say? I didn't see your question. Let me see. I didn't see your question. Arabic men, pretty cunning, but I love more with a hook on it. Is that what you said? Was it a sex question? No, I didn't see it. Thank you, Miss Cologne. Grandma always say, if you can't accept you at your worst. That's so true. How many wigs? I think I bought a lot of them. I never counted them. But I bought a lot. Hi, Tom. So Tom, I got your email asking me when we gonna have sex. Really? So that's what you took my email to let me know you want to have sex with me. Even though you didn't say sex, you used the F word. So why do you want to have sex with me, Tom? Let's have a conversation. Why do you want to have sex with me? Excuse me. I got all 3 emails. I ignored them. I ignored it the first time you did it, Pinot Mom, but I see you still actively sending those emails. So why do you want to have sex with me? In your words, when are we gonna fuck? You didn't say you wanna wifey me or beat me. You said, when are we gonna fuck? So why? I'm just curious. I just like to date you first. No, that ain't what you said. You said, when we gonna fuck? That's not asking me out on a date. You made it pretty clear what you wanted. So I just want you to, because I make you hot. Anyway. I have no words. I'm so immune to men talking to me like dirt. They don't even bother me. I don't even care. It really wants me. You can't want me to talk to me like that. You like every other dude. I mean, you could have played on. You could have played on me like the rest of them play on me. I like to take you out to dinner to get you something to eat. But you might as well lie to me like everybody else. But at least I appreciate your honesty. At least you let me know. You just want to have sex with me. River is ice cream, so melt. I think the only way guys ever learn to show and share emotion is through sex. I don't believe that. That's not it. That's not emotion. That's lust. That's from Pornhub. That's from videos. That is not no. Mm-mm. That's all you wanted from me is sex. But I never once seen you hit my PayPal and say, "Hey, beautiful, why don't you go buy you a pack of hair and put a little something extra? Send me some flowers. Here, beautiful." None of that. When we gonna fuck? That's what you said. And my little PayPal been up there, but I've never once say, he said, "Go get your nails done. Go buy you a T-shirt." Mm-hmm. But you want me to pull my pants down and share DNA with you, but you don't want to. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know speaking English? Mm, you are. It's mature. Okay, you got it. You know what it is? When you put yourself in the front line, you have to expect everything. So, and if you take everything personal, honey, you ain't never gonna make it. Because everybody has something to say. Makes for a good video. You gotta make for a good video, right? I don't know what that means. I think Tom that wants to take you even to a hidden rim of advocacy where he's panting like, I'm good. But see, this is what I mean about energy. You see the energy that you bring, Tom. You don't bring like a light energy. You bring like a dark entity. Cause your intro was like dark. Everything you introduced me is dark. So why would I expect light when all you show me is darkness? So why would I think of great things when all you showing me is dark things? You're not giving me the Cinderella story. You're giving me the stepsister story. After Cinderella got home, they beat her up. It's a mess. We're having a good time. How tall are you, Tom? You're too emotional. How tall are you, Tom? 6. Am I kissing my glasses? Oh, you 6'5". Oh, look at you. 6'5". Mm. Tall, dark, and but you white. So how you gonna be dark and you white? How are you dark and you white? Please make it make sense. Dark hair. I can't. Your hair is not dark. It's brown. It's light brown. It's the number 4. He said he's dark. I can't. Have you ever been married, Tom? Have you ever been married? Are you married now? Oh, you got quiet. Don't be so personal. Okay, no problem. I won't be personal. Don't be so personal, but I want to fuck. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm. Some part of the recreation, not a part of the bride's. Okay, God. It's fine. Mm. You can just hold hands at dinner. You're not taking me to dinner. You taking me to bed. You already told me what you want. Oh, so date is they said date means dick at the end dick at the end. So date is spelled out dick at the end. Hey Elsa, how are you? Did y'all know that's what date stands for? Dick at the end? Champ drawing, man. Do you drive, Tom? We are the best, baby. Mean it. What do you mean the best though? The best of what? Holding secrets. And it's funny because you in my inbox on YouTube and then you email me outside sales. Okay. I drive everywhere. Okay. You know I'm not interested. I'm not interested in there's a bunch of Toms around me, child. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Tom is straight from hell. He's a demon seed. I don't want another demon. Hell no. Tom is straight from hell. That's why his name's called Tom Helter Skelter. He's from hell. That's Lucifer's baby boy. I got him. No, I'm good. That's Lucifer's baby. That's my boy. I bet it is. Keep your child home. He's probably not 6'5". He's probably 6'6". Tom the poodle cat. He said he's dark. I can't. Mm-mm. He didn't even give me nothing for Christmas. He could have said, well, here, boo, let me buy you something for Christmas. Nope. He could have said, since I know you like to wear them cheap earrings for $1, I'll give you $5 so you could get 5 packs. Nope. Well, since you're black, I'll probably buy you some chicken and some watermelon. Let me stop. That was racist. Hey, Cruz, how are you, sweetie? That's one thing I could honestly say. I get disrespected by every race. I can't find one race that like me. None of them. And then everybody wonders how come I'm such a bitch. Oh my God. Please don't tell me he died. Biz Marquise is sick. Keep Biz Marquise and his wife in your prayers. He is not doing well. Y'all know Biz Marquise is really sick, so he's not doing well and stuff. I think he got COVID. I'm not sure though. I'm sad. Y'all remember him? They said he's doing sick, so I think he got COVID-19. He's a rapper. Sad. Oh, I need to get some of these pens. What is the obsession with women's booty? Okay. I took a picture with him on Friday. Cheers. He had gotten small. Oh, he lost weight. I seen him in concert and he wasn't looking good. Sad. Diabetes. Sad. Your health is important. So this girl did an experiment. She took up her tights and she pulled them all the way up her butt and started walking. Of course, everybody's gonna be looking at it. Oh, my cameras. Oof. Anyway, remember yesterday I told y'all that I was happy because I didn't have a drink and I wouldn't have me a drink. As soon as I got off the line, Oh wow, that must have been an honor. Butterscotch. Diabetes is something in the food. It's so funny because I don't know. I think the reason why I don't have a boyfriend is because I wanted one. What are you making tonight, Ray? I'm depressed. Butterscotch, I'm depressed. That's why I'm sitting up here with y'all. I went to bed and I went to sleep. I stayed asleep because I'm depressed. This guy asked me, he said, can I come over? No, you ain't come over here. I'm just depressed. And yesterday I said I wasn't going to drink. And as soon as I got off live, I went and got me a beer. I want to be able to. I think like times like this is when you wish you could just be in the house with your boyfriend laying in the bed watching movies and stuff. But now I don't know if that life is available. I think men want men. I don't think men want women as much as we believe. Here's nice. Men are very friendly. Let them woman chase them. Child. These men only see us for sex. They don't give a shit about us. They don't come to our funerals. They don't come to our rescue. All they do is come to bed. That's it. We get murdered. We get killed. I'm sorry what happened to one of your sisters, but what are you doing tonight? Fuck out of me. Child. I got this. My titties keep growing. I feel like they got monkey nuts sitting up here. Oof. They want a woman and want to get hanged. Let me tell y'all something. There was a survey done. I'm going to read y'all this survey. There was a survey done. And it's about what men want. The men who want us. They did a survey and stuff. And doing this survey, fellas, which one you like more? Also, retweet and say why. This study was done on 11/2/2020. The conversation goes, do you want top trans women, versatile trans women, or bottom trans women? So the survey went out all over Twitter. Top trans women. 55% men are looking for top trans women. 55%. So you looking for a top Tom? Versatile trans, 33%. Bottom, girls that are bottom, 12%. Only 12% of the men who want us to be bottoms. 33% wanted us to be first. 55% want us to be top. Why am I not shocked? I'll be back. So it is safe to say that we won't be getting married. That's a lot of damn, that's a lot. So now we understand why the girls commit suicide. It's not funny. Now I understand why the girls commit suicide after they cut the thing off. Cause we got ladybugs. We got a wilderness full of ladybugs. Ladybug, ladybug, trying to fly, trying to stick his. So now, then what's the use of me taking hormones? 55% of it. Yeah, they want their ladybugs. So Tom, are you a ladybug? Sometimes I wonder why they just. Because that's what they call us, Queen. That's what they call us. What's in the tea? Dr. Savorkian mixes. Dr. Savorkian mix. Let me stop. No, it's not tea, sis. It's wine and beer mixed together. Because I'm in my feelings. I just feel like I went to the wrong side of the road. I should have just stayed a homosexual. I should have just stayed a homosexual. You ever been to Ireland? Oh my God, you all the way in Ireland? How you going to take me out on a date and you're in Ireland? You want to take me out there so you can put me in a shadow grave? Oh, hell no. I'm post up and I'm super satisfied with my path and journey. I feel those who come to regret their SRS natural into SRS surgery is not for entry. I got a taste for some macaroni and cheese, and some fried chicken, and some collard greens. Honey, you would love the beer. I'm not coming there so I can end up in a shadow grave. I think not. I trust no man. And I'm definitely not coming to your spot and I'm black and you white. Oh, hell no. Your clan meeting will not be performed at my damn expense. No offense, but hell no. No. I don't trust the black man. I definitely ain't trust nobody right now. Until, like I said before, until these men start treating us better, I'll just stay home. It's not worth it. You be smacking your lips on the glass. Well, Tom, you didn't say you wanted to marry me. You just said you wanted to fuck me in the butt and nut my mouth. In fact, you said you wanted me. You wanted me to fuck you in the butt. I can't. I can't. You did. You said you want me to fuck you in the butt. So you can give me a what's some things called, Tom? What's some things called, Tom, when somebody what's the thing? Oh, you wanted to paint the condom. You want no. Cause you didn't ask me. And then on top of that, you all went Ireland. But what do we you all the way far away. You said versatile. That's what versatile means. You want somebody to fuck you in the butt. So you can, shit all over me. Mm. I mean, life already given me hell. You just want to show me how much hell it can get. What do you think versatile means, Tom? Tom, what is versatile to you? Do you know what versatile means? You think men want men more? Yes, Miss Haynes, exactly. Do you want me to? Tom, do you know what versatile means? I'm asking you, what do you think versatile means? You guys be stepping in the stuff and be knowing half of the. I can't with you. I don't think you know what it means. What you think is like a wash and a conditioner? Versatile? I wash your hair, you condition mine, be versatile. Like, what is it? What is versatile to you, Mr. Tom? Tom, that means versatile means, Tom, that you want somebody to fuck you in the butt. Versatile means I can't drink beer and whiskey at the same. I can't. Oh, you got jokes. I can't. I can't. He said drink beer and whiskey. Well, that, sir, you got yourself a wife. As long as you could get me drunk and drink some whiskey, we cool. We can get married. Long as I gotta split the money. Do you like to be a slave dominatrix? Do you like being a slave like a dominatrix? I walk around and put a spanking. Psh, psh, psh. Oops, a shot of whiskey. But you know what? That's good. That's called a chaser, Tom. I used to work in a bar. Those are good though. Those are good. With Quavo and what's that? I'm sorry, I got allergies and I don't have COVID-19. Tom, you should have been over here in my bed. Karen, come get your man on my bed. Is your wife named Karen? Karen, come get your man on my bed.
He ain't gonna cheat on me. Cause a little slow, I love him even more. Hell, I even pick a back and when he picks up and names little cheat. I wish I need a man a little more on the downside. This way I know I can stay there a long time. He ain't gonna cheat on me. Cause a little slow, I love him even more. Hell, I even pick a back and when he picks up and names little cheat. I wish I could find me a man a little on the downside. Draws up sad for me. I wouldn't mind, cause you know what? He loves me. It feels good to be loved. So it is a little slow. Pick up for you, boo boo. My draws up sad for me. I wouldn't mind, cause you know what? He loves me. It feels good to be loved. So it is a little slow. I'll pick up for you, boo. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Mommy. I love you. Mommy, that's you. Yes, I do. And you bring your little check home to Mama, so Mama can buy some more here to put make a nice little wig. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Mommy. I love you. Mommy, that's you. Yes. just want to chill. Baby, can I come to your house? Ask your mother, can you revisit that pussy and chill back in here? Oh, what do you mean? You heard me. Come on, baby, chill. Does that mean you're in there taking to movies? You know, take your little food snack? Ask your mother, can you revisit that pussy and chill back in here? Oh, what do you mean? You heard me.
Let me stop. And I made this early. This is what I mean. This is the overwhelming amount of men hit on me for sex. That's my release. I'm making jokes out of it. I want to have sex with you. I hear it all day. You only can do is laugh at it. You can't get mad. I mean, you could, but I don't get mad. I just think it's funny. And they get offended. They ain't taking you to dinner. They ain't taking you to eat. They take you to bed. Drop a shot of whiskey. This is cute. How you know? Oh God. Excuse me. I know, honey. I'm trying to make you laugh. I like those. I know Instagram is like that little girl, whatever it is. I said it was like, we didn't make that for you. So this right here, y'all, this is wine and beer. So when y'all come to me and Tom's wedding, we're gonna have wine and beer, right, Tom, when we get married? Paige and Tom Heller, Tom from Hell, Paige and Tom. What today is today what? Today is Tuesday. This cannot be my life. I need a redo. Tom. It's my party and I cry if I want to. Tom is mad. Oh, who's in charge of these trannies? I'm gonna file a complaint. Well, the big one. Oh, here you are. That's a cute top. Thank you, Tom. I got it from Baywatch before the show closed. It came with added breast assist, so I had to buy none. Oh. Do you have kids, Tom? Do you have kids, Tom? I'm like orange cream. Thank you, sir. Do you have kids? Well, I think I'm pregnant. Look at this. And even though your man has left me behind, I don't regret a thing for having you. Thanks for my time. I'm really thanking you. Tom, do you have children? Are you on the down low? It's funny. You really slowed down your typing. He feels like the spotlight is on and so he got quiet. Anyway, let's move on. So I could be here all night. It's got late. Did y'all know when I did my hair when I did my nails? Did y'all know anything that could fix your nails when I think you put them fake nails on? Like it messed up my real nails. Scared Why it scare you, Tom? You said it. You didn't say you want to marry me. You know I want to get married. Look at this camera. Why is it doing the most? I want to get married. Yes. I want a man that's going to fuck me in the butt all the time. You still didn't answer the question. Are you married? Is your wife sleeping in the other room? That's what I want to know. He's like, oh my God, I cannot believe this. Raven just put me on the spot. Mm. Tom is quiet. Tom is sitting there trying to think, should I do this? I have a funny feeling everybody's waiting for my comments to see if I say anything. Oh no. Maybe I should have sent an email. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have said maybe something for the PayPal. Maybe a $2, $1 for sorry, and next dollar to shut up. What big eyes you have. Exactly. You mad quiet. What's your horoscope sign, Tom? What's your horoscope sign? You better not say what I try to be smart. Cause I know you be low key following me. Cause this is not the first time. You know I know who you are. Tom, Tom is quiet. It's funny when you put them on the spot. They don't got nothing to say, but behind the scenes, they. Exactly. He quiet now. What's your horoscope sign? Horoscope zodiac. Tom, you got the floor. What's your zodiac sign? Are you a Libra, Aries, Pisces, Gemini, Aquarius, Virgo, Capricorn? Tom loves butterscotch. Oh God, I can't. Hey Jose. And I said Jose is June. I must be getting you. Raven, you ain't got ask me, baby. Hey June. I know, right? You a June Gemini. Okay. Gemini. You same thing as me. We June Geminis, honey. I'm June the 3rd. Let me tell y'all something. I met this guy. He runs this. Oh, you're an Aries. Wow, that's weird. You're the second Aries I met. That means you probably married. So I met this guy. Let me tell y'all how effed up my life is. I met this guy. Oof. I met this guy who owns this big corporation, right? Raven does not like Tom no more. I've talked to you before. I already knew what you wanted from doing. I'm not a mean person. I don't pay this stuff on mine. I mean, I know, it is what it is. It's online, so what you expect? Oh God, right, look at my hair. Um, she said I was wanted her in the end, which is not. I asked you, did you know what versatile means, Tom? You never answered the question. You have selective memory. You acting like Mariah Carey with J Lo. I don't know her. Do you know what? I asked you what do versatile mean? Versatile don't mean a beer and a shot. You didn't hit me up to go out for a drink. You said you want to get in mother's bed and do your business. You know I could copy what you send to me and put it in this chat room. You don't want me to do that though. Because mother's little. I could copy the whole thing and swipe it up in the chat room. But I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it. I'm not mean. But it would be nice if you bought me some. Is my nipples showing in this thing? Oh my God. And this shirt is tight too. Oh, that's what it is. You can see boobies now. Oh my God. I didn't even know you could see my boobies. Yes, you can. Oh my, and this shirt is tight. It's squeezing the hell out of me. But that's what Raven gets for trying to get $1. It was $1, y'all. It's like, you can't fit that shirt for $1. I said, you better put that dollar shirt in my bag. I'm going to get these dollar shirts. You know what they say with fat people, honey? We gonna get them cheap shirts. Honey, put that dollar shirt in my bag. Look at this. My stomach was like, oh. Y'all know when I walk, I hear the floor go. That's to let you know how I'm gaining weight. I was trying to wait till I get married to gain weight, but he ain't coming, so I just gain weight without him. Cute and on the budget. Exactly. Exactly. And no butterscotch. I think he likes you. He wants some butterscotch, honey. You know these men change their mind as quick as they can push your forward out their butt. They put on this wig, honey. Put on this wig. You versatile too, baby. Oh, butterscotch, you want to know if you versatile? Oh, he wants the girls, honey. Okay. We know we got to chase in the end. Ain't nothing wrong with being a chaser, Tom. You could be a chaser. The girls like to be chased. You said you 6'5". Or was that your pee size? There's nothing wrong with saying your pee is only 6'5". We'll put some water on it. No ridicule. No ridicule. We'll put it on your pee book. No ridicule. Make it grow. Clap for me. Clap, Raven. Clap. It won't grow. Anyway, it is what it is. Let me stop. Your mother's live. There's nothing wrong with it. It is what it is. Oh. So Tom, why you never gave me money by PayPal? You still ain't answer that one. You don't support the nine Negro College Fund? Tom, why you never gave me any money by PayPal? You know I'm a struggling artist. I'm an artist that's struggling. I can't afford to buy glue for my hair. Don't you want me to glue my hair down? No, I don't. No, I do. I dear. I need some hair glue. And I need some money for some pork chops. I know it's going to be bad for my health, but hey, you don't really need me alive. All you need is the body to show. Can I kiss you down there? Sure, sweetie. Kiss my PayPal. Mother loves the kids. Oops, oh, Raven girl. You kidding me? Where's my cell phone? You should be nice now on our wedding day. Oh, here we go. Straight to the bed. You ain't trying to marry me. You just like every other man. Visit the. Oh my God. My best friend gets on my nerves. Oh God. Hey Alexis, what's up, sweetie? He's talking to you, Ray. What'd he say? He don't want me, honey. He want butterscotch. He don't want me, honey. He said he said the only cake we gonna have is the cake that got buns in the middle with the fireworks coming out of it. So that ain't me. He wants you butterscotch. He said he don't want me because I got a wig on. He said, is that a wig? That don't look like it's coming out Raven's scalp. That look like a press-on nail, but a wig version. I sure wish I could find a man that's gonna buy me a car. And I don't mean the kind that rolls across the table. Oof. Let me tell y'all something. Orange looks good on you. Hey Eli, how are you, sweetie? How's your day going, love? Thank you. Child, this dollar, my boobies done got tight, bigger in them. It's tight. I got wigs. I got wig into. You know what I want? Y'all ever see them realistic doll babies that look like real dolls? I want a doll like that. A doll that looks like it's real. I've seen them before. I know I shouldn't get. My best friend's like, no, you can't get that. Because the fact that killed my kid, I want to hold my doll baby. So when I'm in the house sad, I could pick my doll baby up and hold it. Y'all think that's a bad thing? They're expensive. I seen some. I want one though. I had one. My other ex threw it away. He's like, you can't walk around with a doll baby because it's reminding you through death. I want a doll baby. Tom's not gonna buy me one. Tom just want to buy liquor and get me liquor all up and throw me out the window when he's finished. It's actually therapeutic. Exactly. I want one. I want a doll baby. Tom, Pigeon Tom. Tom, please report to the live. Tom is quiet. Oh my God. Everybody wants some damn money. They are. No, $300. I seen some pretty cheap though. I like her though. Look at this wig. Ah, I would love to have one. It's nice though. Somebody's car blowing. I don't want to have kids at this point. You know what it is, Queen Bee? I didn't want kids either, but I'm gonna tell you something what happens. And I'm gonna give you something to think about. Are you around a lot of people, Queen Bee? And are you really into hanging out with people? And how do people receive you? That's one of them. Because I seen something tonight that woke me up. Like, do you hang around a lot of people? No more kissing me. Okay. This is my thing. If you was the kind of person that always wanted friends and people around you, you could have your kids and you have all your friends right there with you because they come from you and they will follow anything you want them to do because they're young. Not around a lot, usually just one. But see, this is the thing, Queen. All your friends could be the little kids that's around you. So like when the world closed you out, they all there with you. And you know they're gonna love you, adore you, crazy about you, make you laugh, teach you about patience. And I realized something. I'm like, yo, you could create your own world and didn't even know it. You could create your own world when everybody loves you and adore you. I mean, I don't know how when they get older. When they little, that best friend is right there with you. They be making you laugh and they'll get the pass with some things they'll say. And it's weird because it hit me when I was watching the Ellises. And I'm a fan of this show, The Devals. So I was watching and I was like, it's amazing. You can have your own family. Like when your family throw you out, people treat you like dirt. You close the door and the family's right there. You create a whole new family and everybody loves you. You know, as long as you aren't crazy, but when they get teenagers, yeah, but the thing about it is they still love you. It's different. I'm not saying everything's set stone because nothing they could grow not they could grow major, but we want to stay positive. Yes, I just think when they get older, they will move. Yeah, but the thing about a Queen, they still got your back. They got your back. Because no matter how much you hate or can't stand your parents, if they ever came to you and said, I need your help, you're going to help them. You may not be happy, but you're going to help them. You know what I'm saying? But you got family. I wish I could adopt kids. I would at least adopt 5 kids. I want 5. I want boys and girls. And I want, better yet, 6. Why not? 3 and 3. Create our own family, our unity, get some music, start my own Michael Jackson, Beyonce, and Janet Jackson, Whitney Houston club. Everybody be performing, actresses, whatever they want to be. But I'm proud I'm raised them. They are a good kid. Okay. Maybe you still. Yeah. But see what I'm saying? But the thing is, I've learned one thing being a two-spirit. We are the best parents in the world. You know why? Because we treat our children through empathy. We have compassion, and we help them and nurture them. We do everything perfect. We should have been the ones with children because we're really there in it. You are right about them. We are. We're really good with it. Do you feel like LGBT people? Do you feel like the LGBT people can be like family? No, I'm talking about your family, girl. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about creating your own little unit. We ain't talking about that. We talking about you walk through the door, they're like, mommy, mommy. You know what I'm saying? We don't want all that. We talking about when you walk through the door, everybody praising you like you God. When you could walk through the door like this. Parents who disown LGBT children. Yeah, it's just different because they love you. You could get mad and say, get your butt in there. And they maybe start crying, they come back and say, get off me. Mommy, I love you. You know what I'm saying? We are the best because we treat them way better. We have more compassion. We care. But this is my opinion. It's easy to adopt now, Raven. Call the local. Butterscotch. I want to adopt kids, butterscotch. But suppose my kid walk and be like, what? But I'm good with kids. I already raised a few. I raised my oldest one. I raised him. He mad at me. He the one told me about the word called ghost. He's like, you went ghost on me. I didn't know what. I said, what the hell is ghost? What does ghost mean? My other friend told me what goat mean. I said, somebody told me that I'm a goat. I was like, you know, with all this name calling stuff, you calling me a goat? Like, why I gotta be a goat? I'm a goat. I'm a ghost. Just to let you know it's time for Raven to go. Do you have a kid? Have a stepson, Queen Bee? My stepson knows about me. He's seen me. Hell, my ex-wife know about me. Shit, everybody know about me. They fucking be following me, fucking bastards. Yeah, they know about me. It's not like you can every fucking body be trying to find me. Tom is back. He says, no, I'm not. I don't even know what he's no. What do you know you're not into? Yeah, he wants butterscotch, so I'm over top. Tom with butterscotch. Butterscotch, get Tom your email so he can hit you up. I think he want to fuck you in the butt. Make sure you paint the condom forms. Let them know the Black Lives Matter. Well, be in bed. It's time for Raven to go and be in bed. Where did you go? I went to the kitchen. I've been asleep all day. I've been depressed. I went to sleep and had a dream about the president. When I tell you real, oh my God. No, I was in the shower. Oh my God, you was playing with your P-Bug. I was rubbing it out. I knew it. Why am I not surprised? I was rubbing it out. I knew it. No, you're not. He ain't lying. He was pleased. He's playing with his P-Bug. Not fresh for the lie. I knew it. I'm not surprised, though. I'm not surprised. Nothing amazes me no more. Guess I won't be getting married, that's for sure. Add another moderator just in it. Your man is back. Raven my butt sold up. Don't worry. Tom will fix your butt, honey. Tom is the butt master, honey. So what's his last name? Say Heller. Tom Heller. Oh God. I said his name was Tom from Hell. It actually does say Heller. Tom is from Hell. All right now. Very interesting. Tom is from Hell. So Tom, what is it saying for tomorrow's hell? Anyway, it is what it is. So I got this only best friend who acts like he's my father. Visit also, if you didn't get the $1,200 from last year, you can get it. You ever got this one friend that knows everything that gets on your damn nerve? I mean, they know they mean best, but they're like you really get on my nerve. Like you really get on my nerves. I love them to death, but oof. I mean, get on your nerves. Raven, my butt sewed up. Okay. I'm an Aries. Okay. It's so funny. Let me ask you something. Do y'all know about this new app that's supposed to be Miss My Butter? You ever heard about this new app that's supposed to be that you could call people from this app? Excuse me. You could call people from this app. Like you don't have to use your phone. You could call people from it and they could talk to you and stuff. So you know about that app, Tom, that you could call people from this app and it won't have your phone number, right? Okay. Because a lot of men be calling me from these apps. And this goes back to my story I was trying to tell y'all. So this man who owns this company, this big company, who has all these workers. Now he's been low-key coming to visit me and staying, like coming over and staying with me, right? He tells me he's in love with me. He wants to be with me, which you already know that's a bunch of, but I'll go along with it. So he slips up and he tells me that he's just a worker. He doesn't want me to know he owns his own company. So I'm like, okay, fine. So he slips up and tells me he has to check on his workers. Feeling no love here. Butterscotch is gonna hit you up, Tom. She said she'll get. So the thing is that he doesn't want me to know he owns his own company. Tom, let me ask you this since you're here. Why is it that when a man owns a company or corporation that has a bunch of employees, why do you think that he wants to still hide and he struggles? Tell me, why do he hide, Tom? Tell me, why is it like, if he couldn't stick by his word, what happens to a man when he wants to be with you, but he's scared what people gonna say about him? What happens to him there, Tom? Maybe you can help me. Do you have a lot of good friends? Who's that to Queen Bee? Love Hospital. But tell me, Tom, like what happens to a man when he feels as though he can't deal with the both? And he starts going through the motions of like, what do you do? It's like Jeopardy. Do, 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 do. You don't even know if Tom is even listening. Tom, are you drinking? Tom. Lord, this man probably done laid down and went to sleep. He already done played with himself in the bathroom. So sleep is not far apart from it. Lord Jesus, he put 3. Never mind. Anyway, I'm over it. How old are you, Tom? 34? 35? Anyway. Oh, well, y'all, I'm about to go. Because, Lord, his answers is all the way off. Our little baby. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know if you're talking to me or you talking to somebody else. You're not answering my questions. Anyway, I got some food. I fixed some chicken and rice, and some corn, some French fries. I asked you if you have a lot of good friends. Good? Are you talking to me? Good friends? No, got no good friends. No. 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 I have trust issues. I would support you, but will you marry me? Anyway, he nutted his last. Exactly, Butterscotch. Thank you, Butterscotch. You're the only one here with me. Tom ain't paying us no mind. This is another but a recreation for Tom. He could care less. Tom could care less what we talking about. Raven, he said he will marry. No, he don't give Tom don't give a damn what I'm saying. He was just hitting on you, Butterscotch. He gonna hit on you and hit on me. He gonna hit on you in front of me. After he just told me, he sent me email telling me he wanna me. He never said he wanted me for wifey. He want me for the bed. He don't want me. I'm just entertainment until the next girl come through the door. Nobody of high quality has a lot. I don't have none. You know what my friends are mostly is dudes, and how they became my friends. And I use the term friends loosely through sexual acts. Some of the men I've been with, I really do love them, but some of them, you know, I just wish that I wasn't so vulnerable. Cause I really thought when I messed with them, I would have been with them. I didn't know I was just a whore. Nobody. I just found out I was a whore. You know, it's just a lot. I just don't think people really care. I was looking at females around my way, and they're so broken, and they like really heavily medicated on drugs, and I feel bad for them and stuff. But I don't say anything because I don't see nothing. This one girl should be trying her best to speak to me. I don't see nothing. Do you know if guys have something? Do you know if guys have something? Child, you'll never know if a man is cheating. He ain't gonna let you know that. Every man who ever got my bed who had a wife and a girlfriend told me they were single. I'm single, boo. I'm single. Get in the bed with me, do. I'm married. Got a wife, got a girlfriend. Oh, I guess you mad now. Okay. Men lie. What can you do? So you ain't getting a wedding ring. You're not getting a wedding dress. I had this one guy I really loved, and they ain't work out either. Look in the phone, child. Do you know? Look in his phone, child. I'm over it. You know what it is, so I'm just over it. The best man you're gonna find is the one standing in front of a mirror and with a liquor bottle in his hand drinking it. I don't think men love no more. Or maybe they just don't love me. Also, if you didn't get your $12 last year, you can get it this year, but you will have to fill out a 2019 return taxes. They will pay. Child, let it go. They already talked to the IRS about this stuff. They sent me this old damn card. They ain't send me nothing. In fact, a whole bunch of people like me. It's not like I'm the only one. I'm just tired of talking about the same old thing. You keep telling people, I already talked to IRS. They send me a card, and then they wouldn't send me a card that they didn't put in the system. I was talking about the business owner. Did you know if the guy has someone else? Oh, you talking about the. Oh, so you want to finish my story? Yeah, I met him and stuff, and he owned his own business. He doesn't want me to know, so he's trying to talk to me in code, but he slips up and says certain things which let me know. Now, I don't know how much of a volume of people he run, but he has to stay around his corporations a lot. So due to the fact he stay around his corporation so much, is that he's hands on. So he's trying to balance his secret in me. So he'll come over my house. He'd be like, yo, listen, I want to be with you, which is a bunch of, and let's see what's going to happen. In order for us to see what's going to happen, you got to tell me the truth. He don't want me to tell me the truth of what he's doing. So it's like, well, why are you here? So I blocked him. You know, my bitch. I blocked him. I blocked him. I ain't got time for this. I'm so sick of these. That's why I was like, I'm going to give me a female. At least with a female, she'll ride and die. These men be on some real stuff. Dealing with men will make you go crazy. They sex game is tired. It's like, then you get the little short ones, child. That's a mess. It's like looking in the bag. Like, where's he at? He afraid. Then you find a little short one and he's just as bad as the one. I don't know. It's just weird. I think it is. The problem is that it's no happiness in it. When I was just a homosexual, I always had a man. He was my best friend. I mean, we fall out. When I would come in this world, these down low crybaby men. Oh, I'm scared. Please, please put something in the door. Oh, I'm afraid. Like, who wants to marry that? A damn coward. People gonna pick on me. Like, I can't do it. People can't even be honest anymore. They don't. They don't be honest. Hope. They don't. And I'm sick of it. But you're supposed to be strong. This bitch gonna come over my house. He was like, I'm in love with you. I want to be with you. And I know he's struggling. Like he wants to be with me, but he's struggling with it. So if I ask him, talk to me, let me help you through this, I'm good. And you know something wrong. Talk to me. It's nothing to talk about. So you want me to spend my whole life asking you to talk to me and you refuse to talk to me and I'm supposed to sit in the spot with you? I can't. I can't. It's like a billion men trying to get us. And they think it's just one. We have a billion men. It's not like 100. We have a billion men. A billion. A billion men trying to get at us. That's why I don't cry with men no more. Because the magnitude is crazy. So it's like, I know I'm married to me. I know that's right, but it's got just, it's not worth it. And he act like you the only one want him. I just want one man that loves himself so much and pull me to him and say, that's mine, we good. Stay away from us. We good. That's what I want. But you don't get that. But what you may get in it is a guy way younger than you. A guy way younger than you will ride for you harder than the old heads will. The old heads be all scary and hot, and young guy be like, I don't care. I don't care. Older dudes be like, oh my God. It's like, and then all that insecurity that he has, he'll throw it on you. Now you insecure. So it's like, why bother? Anyway. Raven is about to leave. I've had enough. I've talked the talk. What time is it? 12:21. Let me shake my weave. It's just a waste of time, you know. And I'm so glad, when you go on away and have all these surgeries and stuff, and here it is, you haven't moved from that spot. It becomes very tiresome and stuff. And everybody defends their position, which is cool. But every girl is different. Some girls get the great life, and some girls just don't. Some girls get the fabulous life, and some girls just don't. Some girls don't got to do nothing, and some girls just don't. So you don't know how this whole thing plans out. But every girl is different. And everyone has a story to tell. It's a shame you can't find a good man. And that's the thing, but that's womanhood. It's womanhood. You can't find a good man. But you can find a man that'll steal from you. Yes, you can. A man that will rob the shit out of you. Hey, Gwendolyn. A man that'll steal from you, rob your pocketbooks. Girl. That's why I don't try to be beautiful no more. Once upon a time, I put makeup on, lashes, and try to look really pretty. And, because I knew there was some man out here hurting and wanted to be with me. Girl, please. I could care two fine shits about him. And he sure don't care nothing about me. So what do you do? I'm just over it. Rum smack in ya. Swipe all your hands. Choose. Right and sad. Some didn't have mother's age. They don't know what it's like to be from women. So they have capacity level. Exactly. It's just tiresome. I just never knew how cold men could be, but I don't even pay no mind anymore because I'm less president. I don't keep digging inside of dirt looking for water, knowing damn well dirt is gonna be dirt. Like I'm good. Point me to the next liquor store and the next Subways and a pizza parlor, and I'll just give me something to eat. I like to watch people in love. I rather just savor. Watching people in love never hurt me. Because it's not worth it. It is nobody want to be with a grown man. Exactly. Gwendolyn, the thing about it is like you babysitting a grown ass man. And I'm like, what's going on with you? Like you're supposed to be the hero, the leader, the man of the relationship. And you scared. But you scared. I'm scared. Remember the Wizard of Oz? I think it was the Cowardly Lion. I'm scared. I need some courage. I'm scared. Help me, Dorothy. Asking a woman for help. Help me, Dorothy. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. What the hell? Raven, are you coming on tomorrow? I don't know, girl. I had enough tonight. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow a holiday? It's the 30th. I don't know. You want me to come on butterscotch? I don't know. I might eat some food. Remember the Lord will call me up to heaven. This man that called my phone. What are you guys' name? You know what it is? I don't have any plans going on. I'm gonna be sitting right here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nothing. But you know what I will do? What I'm gonna do? I'm going to go to the store and I'm gonna buy me some shrimps and some fish and some salad and some carrots, and I'll put it all around here. So when I go live, I'm gonna be eating. And some chicken with that. What's that? That white? I think it's some white. What's that? That white stuff you dip it in like some dressing. With the carrots. I'm gonna be eating. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you. That's something I'm gonna do for years. I'm gonna get some bunch of food. I'm gonna sit and eat and low key be passing gas. Oh, that's caught. Yes. Take my hair and leave this wig in the bag and take my hair tied up with my scarf on my head. Oof. I need to buy me a chair. Put my scarf on my head. Girl, that'd be cut. Because this way, I could just lay low. Because you know, Raven don't like wigs. Gotta take this wig off my head. Look at this wig. Child, take this wig off my head. You don't let my hair grow, girl. Take my hair tied up. And that'll be it. I am not wearing no wig. I'm tired of wearing this thing. This thing is like wearing a suitcase on my head. I should have said that because I'm the one made it like this, so it's my fault. But she need to do what she gotta do. I may wear a black wig, who knows? Anyway, it don't matter, girl. Some dead hair on my head. What hair products do you use? You know what I use? Coconut, the coconut grease, that's all. On my real hair, because I'm trying to let my real hair grow. But you know what? It's really hard because I don't like wigs. I hate wigs. I really hate wigs. I hate them. I mean, I'm trying to wear them, but I hate wigs. It feels like a punishment to me. It's like embarrassing. I feel embarrassed to wear wigs. But I'm trying to reinvent myself and change my ways. I don't like wigs. We should do a pajama party. I'm in my pajamas now, honey. That would be. I like natural hair, though. But I'm trying to change. I just don't think I'm gonna last this long, though. This wig stuff is like, oof. I think my problem is that I don't like straight hair. I don't like straight hair, and I don't. And I made this lace front really thick. I reinvented it and made it thick, but I don't like them. This lace front is thick and heavy. Tom is here. Oh, hello, Tom. Thank you for coming back in. Tom's back again. Hello, Tom. And that's the thing. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of wigs. I like natural hair. And every time I go to the, I hate it. It is the hardest thing in the world to do is walk around with wigs on. I hate them. Tom is a tranny chaser, butterscotch. He blows with the wind. He's like a fart. He blow with the wind, honey. Exactly. He knows he loves the girls, and that's why he's like a fart in the wind. He go there. He don't care. If a cross-dresser popped up here and said she was two-spirit, he be with it. He don't care. Tom probably got a blonde wig in his house that when he can't find nobody, Tom become a tree. Let me stop. Two Raven asked you a question and you didn't. What questions y'all had to ask me? Say it again. I don't know. Say it again. Y'all know y'all ain't dealing with a full deck. When Tom can't find a two-spirit woman, Tom put his blonde wig on and him a skirt. He's like, I guess I'm gonna be the woman tonight. Yes, I am. I'm Thomasina. Hello, Thomasina. Sorry, I was practicing piano. Okay. How long is your hair now? It's still short because you know what it is? When you dye your hair blonde, it kind of breaks off a little bit. So I got like a mini afro, one of those. Like this, but it's not like this. Well, I'm like the big reveal. It's kind of like the struggling grow. it's on the struggling edge. Can you show us your natural? Oh, hell no, salt pepper. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. I ain't crazy, honey. Hell no. Mm-mm. Hell no. What kind of shit? Oh, hell no. The devil's a lie. Oh, hell no. What kind of shit? I done took my damn wig off. Yeah, no, it wasn't mine. You know I got it from J.C. Henneys. Child. Mm-mm. Anyway. It's 12:34.
She was misgendered, and on top of everything, it's an insult to her and her memory. The life of the party, hilarious.
Oh, she was too
She wanted to be something. She wanted to meet the odds. That's how 25-year-old Courtney O'Shea Keys' family and friends described her. We are human. We are real. They have a problem with how she's being described elsewhere. We're tired of the Chicago police misgendering trans people, gender non-conforming people. A trans woman. She's been identified as a John Doe. They're dehumanizing our character. We asked Chicago police about that. We were told again the victim is listed as a male. Told Area 2 detectives are still investigating the homicide. We know this is where she was found Christmas night.
lying unresponsive on the side of East 82nd Street in Chatham. She was listed as a John Doe. Courtney is shaking.
It's funny because I saw that story and I did not do it. I'm glad I ain't touch it. I was not touching that story. Also, I was like, it's that. I ain't doing it. Let somebody else do the story because I'm tired of getting attacked when I do these stories of these girls being murdered. But I was like, But then when I saw her, she was many things, and I ain't touching that part either. The one thing I'll be telling y'all, and I'm going to say this again, y'all go out here doing the most stuff, and I'm tired of defending y'all. When I'm watching y'all do dirt, I don't want to do the deaths. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And then I get attacked for doing these stories about these girls being murdered, and I know these girls be doing too much. And then when they do too much, and then when your demise knock at the door, we all supposed to feel sorry for you. Like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of it. Ladies, I need your advice or something. What's up, Gwendolyn? Another girl that's been killed. I already knew she was murdered. Do you have an OnlyFans page? George, I got an Instagram. I got a PayPal up there, George. Come on, George, support me, sweetie. What kind of love? I don't feel the love in the room. Yeah, she been murdered. I already knew about it. I never did the story because I'm tired of doing the stories of these girls. And then they'll come attack me. And the one thing about me, I do a lot of journalism work. That means Raven finds out too much. And even though I find out too much, I don't share it with y'all because I know a lot of people hate on us. But I'm tired of it. Some of these girls did some really death-defying mean stuff to people. And then when they get murdered, I'm supposed to go, oh, well, child, I'm tired of it. Let somebody else do it. I'm not getting paid for it. Good night, Tom. Make sure you fix some chicken and French fries, because I sure is hungry. They don't care. Don't let that stop you. Some of you are victims. That's true. Some are victims, but you know what, Gwendolyn, to be honest with you, I'm really done with it. I really am. I'm done. I'm done with that amongst a lot of stuff. These are the last days of Raven, whether y'all know it or not. Raven's about to split. I'm about to leave. These are the last days of Raven. So enjoy while you can. Get your laughs, get your jokes. It's coming to time. Raven about to leave. I've had enough. They killed her. She was found dead on outside unresponsive. They named her as a dude. They didn't name her as a female. They named her as a dude. They misgendered her and stuff. And they was like, oh, the community, child, please. I've been knew she was dead. I know. Let me tell y'all something. It's a bunch of girls I know was dead. I didn't even do the video on them. I told y'all, I be seeing a lot. I don't do them. I'm tired of getting attacked. I get tired of it. And if you notice, don't nobody else do the video. Them people don't do the videos. But yet and still, let Raven say her name. Oh, you need to delete the whole video. You said her name out. Child, fuck her and fuck you. Bitch, you lucky I did the video. But I'm going to tell you something. You know what? I'm like, you know what? I've had enough. Y'all could get disrespect to me because at the end of the day, y'all ain't doing shit. I put a whole package together. And then I say, go try to find out what the hell happened to our sister. And you attack me for it? Child, please. I ain't got to do shit. I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna do it. Let somebody else do it. I don't see nothing either. I saw her, and it's 2 other girls that's been killed. I ain't do neither one of them, and ain't doing them. I'm sick of this stuff. I'm sick of it. I also was thinking 2021, I'm about to change my page and go somewhere else. Got my French fries and my I'm over it. I really am. Y'all don't be believing me. I tell you, I go through a lot behind the scene. Y'all don't be believing. It gets on my nerve. I make up fake deaths. I just do everything. I do everything wrong. Y'all have no idea this how I go down. I get attacked on trying to keep y'all alive. So you mad at me for trying to keep the girls alive. And then the girls will come on here and attack me. I'm like, you know what? I don't get paid. I don't get no money. I'm watching people get houses and people getting cars. I'm watching people getting all this stuff. I'm saving souls and my reward is 0. So who looks like the fool, Raven? I ain't stupid. And then the same ones I'm trying to help want to come after me. And then go to their page. They don't do nothing. Nothing. How many videos? 0. I'm like, okay. I got you. I got you. It just really gets on your nerve. Yeah, I'm eating some I made some French fries and some. This is my fish sandwich and French fries, which is crazy. I'm greedy. I'm like a pig. What about us? I mean, hey, Yumi. I mean, see, this is the thing. I love y'all too, don't get me wrong. But I am a real person. When I tell y'all, it be a lot. I talk to a lot of people behind the scene. People don't want to talk to me for 30 minutes. They want to talk to me for hours. And okay, I talk to them. When I said, well, I have to go. Oh, why you gotta go? Because I got a bunch of other people want to talk to me. I'm no judgment zone, but Raven got my own problems. I got a lot of problems myself. And let's be honest. I told y'all from the door, I need you more than you'll ever need me. That means that Raven must fall down more than anybody else on here. I said this constantly. I fall down more than most. That means that I suffer a lot more than y'all think. Even though I smile don't mean I'm happy. I'm catching my own hell. And I tell y'all, I'm not perfect. I try to teach y'all so you don't go through what I went through. But I also ask y'all to help me because I don't know everything. And I'm not going to front like I do. But I got, I can't even tell y'all everything. I wish I could tell y'all, but due to the fact of where I'm at, I can't tell y'all a lot. But it be a lot going on. And it's like, since me trying to keep y'all alive, I'm just a bad person. I'm just a really bad person. Then one girl say, well, you disrespect the girl's name. She was a fucking prostitute. How the fuck am I disrespecting her name? She was a whore. I didn't disrespect her name. What did you do? Oh, that's really what they told me I was. I was really late. You're very late with that. That was very late. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I don't got to do this. We don't get too much information because the dummies out here. No, it's not that, Yumi. There's a lot of people watching me behind the scenes. I tell you this all the time. When I tell y'all something, please listen when I tell you. It is a lot of people watching Raven behind the scenes. That means they're not in this chat room, but they're watching this video. They're watching this video. That's why when y'all be asking me about where I live and location, I can't give y'all that. Because people be watching me. Now you ask yourself, what am I doing that's so bad that I need to be attacked? To them, I'm doing everything that's bad to be attacked. They don't want to hear that. So it's like, if I put myself, if y'all realize it or not, I really do put myself on the front line for a lot of stuff. I've done murders. I've been chased out a lot. But if something happens to me, who's going to scream the loudest to revenge my death? When Monica Roberts was killed, they said, oh, they wiped that whole thing and said, oh, she was just hit by a thing. And I personally, my personal opinion, I believe she was murdered. But they're trying to say she wasn't, and I don't believe it. My spirit says no, she was murdered. She kept saying that people were doing things to her, and that if she was giving clues, no, she's just up there, they wiped it away. And I gave y'all receipts. I got in trouble for that. So then who's next? Me? I got friends jumping in my butt telling me I bet not this and don't be showing people it. Other trans women have been harbor Frenchmen. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry that there's some memes out there now. It's hard. It's hard. And there's some men who's angry with me because they bought me an outfit to put on like a whore. And I was like, I'm not wearing that. They felt offended. Like, I wanted to buy you this outfit because I want you to take pictures in. I'm not wearing it. That's not me. Well, who do you think you are? You know, now you're angry with, I mean, when I tell you the levels of crazy that come after me, y'all have no idea. It's like, I have to step away. All my life, I'm proud to say I found at least one friend I never knew in person who does experience one like me and a girl. Thank you, Yumi, but it's overwhelming. And I don't hide nothing from y'all. I tell y'all a lot. That's why Raven can take the wig off and Raven I don't care. I don't care. But when I tell y'all things is that I tell y'all thousands of times, there are other people watching Raven. A lot of people don't like what Raven do. A lot of people don't like the fact that I'm trying to keep y'all alive. So what do they need to do to keep me to stop? To make me stop trying to keep y'all alive? Get rid of Raven. And that's what they try to do. And it's crazy. I get attacked. Then I get attacked to people calling themselves transgender that look like dudes. And then they attack me more. But ask yourself, there are so many channels that don't like people like us. Why are you not attacking them? Because they feel like they would come after them, but they know I ain't gonna come after them. So they attack me where it's safe. So how are you making your mark? By attacking me. When you go to a channel that's attacking us and killing us, you ain't gonna do that. But you attack me though. That makes sense. Like I'm good. I look like an ugly man. I'm a woman. Others look how I look. I hate it. I should look like Sydney Star. No, you should look like you. And you should never put yourself down for any reason. You should never ever call yourself ugly. At the end of the day, self-love is most important. And you never allow that to stamp in your blood. You never allow that to live and create levels in your spirit. You should never ever. I don't care if you was non-passive against me. You never let that be a part of your vocabulary within yourself. Don't never let this world makes you feel like you're less than. This world could, you remember one thing, you sit on your ass and they can kiss your ass any moment. Don't you never let nobody make you feel like you're less than. You was born here for a reason like all of us. I have a question. I have a personal, hey, look, come on. And that's fine. You have to learn that you've been taught to hate what you look like. Now you have to undo brainwashing. Did y'all know what brainwashing is? Brainwashing is I've been taught to hate who I am. And when a person leaves, it's when the brainwashing works. It's because now you see what they see, even though it's not true. But now that they got in your head so much that you made a Bible. Can't let them know you. Exactly. But it's God. That's what this world is. And as soon as, but there's a lot of females that don't look like females, you mean? There's a lot of females that look like females. I think about it, even. You have to do work on yourself. You have to build up your mental. Self-hate can be traveled from one gender to the next gender when it comes to yourself. Because if people make you hate yourself, you'll see what they see. You will no longer see yourself no more. Undoing brainwashing take years. People think it takes a couple hours. It takes years to undo it. It's not that easy. But you try to reach the ones you can reach, and the ones who don't want to receive it, there's nothing you can do. You can't force feed or re-raise grown folks when they are set in this zone. I had this one girl who you didn't even know what she was. When they got finished with her mentally, she said, I look just like her, which wasn't true. But she let the wrong people in and closed the door on all the wrong people, and they got in her head that she believed what they said. When I had a conversation with her, she was angry with me for defending her. That's how powerful that stuff is. You will defend people who hurt you and attack the ones who got your back. That's how powerful they could do you. Yes, girl, there's some bricks looking bitches. Don't worry. Exactly. But we do that as a community. We tear each other down. We do it. I watch them. They do it. Laugh at you, make fun of you. And it shouldn't be them, but they do it. They do it. They don't care. But when you do it to them, they get offended. They want to fight. Oh, now you want to fight. But it was good for this person. But when I do it to you, you mad. Hey, Joni. No, but I'm not saying you, me. I'm saying I've talked. Listen, I talk to a lot of people behind the scenes. And when I say this, it's because a lot of people are going through stuff. And sometimes people don't want to talk in a platform of this capacity. They like to have a one-on-one with me, which is cool. But it gets mentally exhausting because even though I try to talk to them, sometimes the enemy gets in their head, deeply rooted more. It is hard for me to pull them out of that spot when they start to believe in the brainwashing that's been done. I learned the more beautiful you are, someone's going to take exactly Miss Butterscotch. And if you pass away, you're going to get even more. I've seen a couple bricks. Exactly. And they were female. Then when I got to be 17, I saw the Jenny Jones show and Two Spirits. That's the first time I've ever seen. The thing about it, you mean, is, excuse me, you have to, excuse me, you have to cancel society. You have to undo. I got the hiccups, y'all. You have to undo brainwashing. Undoing brainwashing is hard. It's not just like, okay, I know, let me go tomorrow, I'm good. It takes years to unbrainwash yourself. I'm trying to get a song trend the YouTube channel called Love in the Blue, maybe this discussion, etc. Then do it, Joni. I believe I was ugly for a while, and I realized people will take it down further and make it swim on beauty. Exactly, Miss Butterscotch. People will go to work on you, especially they only leave you alone when you are finally going down in life. When they see you destroying yourself, they leave you alone because the plan worked. The devil is busy. Thank you, Butterscotch. It's there. You have to become very conceited. I mean, convinced. Self-love is really important because there's gonna be a lot of people trying to take you down, and they'll be saying stuff that don't even be true, but they'll make you believe it's true. So, that's why I always fronted, even when I was straight. Only like to a girl if I acted masculine, but acceptance not. But see, the thing about it, you mean you have been on many different levels, and you have to allow your mind to catch up to so many things you've been through. Because every person you've been through has been a different experience, which means that your story is going to be different than anyone else's. Because your eyes are going to be the window to the soul of the next life or the person you chose to come into your life. It's going to be a healing moment and also educational moment. Yes, that's why. So, I mean, like, if you saw me in person, you know I was feeling. I don't know if I would think it was straight. I use the word straight real loosely. But remember, you see yourself one way, and other people may see yourself another way. We all see ourselves differently than what people think, than what people see us. Some of us think we're the beautifulest thing in the world, and some people, you ugly as hell. Some people think they ugly as hell and they beautiful, so it's not. Everybody don't see it by the same way. We all have, oh no, God, and I mean, speaking. Okay, I'm not straight now, but was just when dressing. But see, I think your problem is you, me, is that you're looking for people's approval for your decision. You gotta stop looking for people's approval because no matter what you do, it's never gonna be good enough. It's always gonna be something. It's always gonna be something. You could have did this, you could have did that. No matter what you do, child. Okay. Well, you have to work towards it if that's what you want. Rome wasn't beating it down. It's a process. I tell you, a trans husband who got turned out. Got a bitch like me. I just learned to appreciate life. Exactly, Butterscotch. I'm with you. Child, once you get disappointed enough, you just show up. You could care less who shows out. When people disappoint you enough, you could care less. When you've been hurt like I've been hurt, child, you could care less. I come on live. I could wear a bang wig because I ain't got no contour, no lashes, no makeup on. This is my foundation. And you know why? Because I don't care. You see me eating, girl, when I tell you good, I'm greedy. I fix some rice and chicken, and oh, when I tell you good, I mean good. And I mean good. Got my French fries and stuff. Now today, I was supposed to stop drinking, but clearly I failed again. That's why I don't trust me. Don't trust me. I finally got to see your food. I was just, it was a good mukbang. Where we go? Do you eat vegetables? Oh, sweetie, I'm like a pig, ripping it. Child. Do you know what pigs do? We eat, honey. We not the kind of go, oh, I don't eat that. We go, oh, give me some of this, give me some. That's what we do. We eat. This little girl looks just like my stepson. Lord, she looks just like my stepson. Lord, I don't know. Oh, well, that's not gonna happen. Pictures going. Exactly, Raven. I related to hurt you. I just get tired. One, then he'll be like, yeah, he ain't gonna give a shit. When you get hurt enough, child, you're not gonna give two of nothing. You're gonna get tired of it. When you find out that everything you do ain't good enough, child, when you get hurt, that's like me. I can get. Yeah, I don't really gain much weight, but then again, lately I've been walking and my flow has been going. So I maybe wait. You use that at foundation? Yes, this is my foundation, Angel. This is what I use in my skin. This is my foundation. I don't use nothing else. For what? Maybe kissing me like a dog, licking Noxzema off my face. Is this Noxzema? Yes, you practicing homosexual. Oh, tastes like butterscotch. You're a midget sister too. And you 5'7", that ain't no midget. A midget is 4 or something, I think. Um, but make sure you tag labels to you that are positive. Because we don't want nothing to stand for us negative. We have society doing that. Mm-mm-mm. Girl, that's cause you said about the men like that midget. No, any man underneath me, I'm 6 feet, so any man shorter than me is a midget. I mean, the little short man be trying to crawl up the tree. We already know that. I like to crawl. You know, sometimes I let the little young men come up to playland and play with mother. Because, you know, mothers live. I let them come play in Raven's playground. As long as they pay their great adventure toll. Let me stop. No, Raven, stop it. You play too much. No, but you got to. You got to teach the boys the way to go. You don't never let a man get on top of you and do his business for free. You got to hit his pockets. A man will never respect you if you just let him get on. Oh, you 5'1". I bet said you 5'1". Oh, you little too. I guess I'm the only Amazon flying around this Jurassic Park. Everybody little. Well, I guess I got the rest of your height taken care of because I'm tall. Butterscotch is little, honey. But Raven is tall, honey. I'm tall. And I still knock down doors. I used to hate being short, but I know at least I ain't no midget. Child. There's nothing wrong with little people. I love little people. The one thing you should just worry about is not being happy. That's the only thing you should worry about. Am I not happy? Anything else shouldn't be a possibility. I wish I was taller. What's your height, Callie? I wish I was 5'9". Well, how tall are you, Tally? Oh my God, what am I in Smurfville? What's this, the Smurfs? What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm definitely using YouTube. Oh hell no. I'm in the Smurf land. What the hell? All these little people. Ain't none of them bring me no weed though. Thank you, Asa. Jesus. My God, thank God for the little height. Lord have mercy. I got all these little bitty short ones. But then again, y'all could come to me shopping so I could throw some stuff. Let me stop. Oh Lord Jesus. Anyway, they little, Lord. They little bitty thing. I mean, y'all could wear heels and everything. They could wear heels and everything. Here, let's be like him. How tall are you, Alexa? Oh my God. What is this? How tall are you, Alexa? You know what? I'm going to bed. I'm done. I'm in a room full of midgets. What the hell? At least my sister Azar. Lord. Everybody little. I don't need to be tall though. Oh, well thank you, Yumi. I feel better now. I'm glad you don't need to be tall to be a girl. No, no. You're all short. I feel out of place. I'm all tall, y'all all little. I'm like a gorilla. King Kong. I'm like a gorilla. Everybody little. And I'm all the way to the sky. Mm-mm-mm. I guess I'll drink that. Now I'm surprised. Ain't none of y'all got no. But how tall are you, hey, little girl? We might as well just hurt my feelings the rest of the way since we had it. Don't stop now. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that's 5'10". Okay, 5'10". I'm 6 feet, Alexa. Is that? You know what? That's fine. Long as 3,000 came in and Azer. Okay, so I don't feel too bad. I'm still the tallest one in the room. Everybody's tall. Oh my God. Oh well, it's what it is. Like E57, thick in the thigh. All right, sweetie. Anyway. Oof, I had to take this thing off. Oh, I feel so much better. Oof. Somebody's like, you lost weight. I was like, no. I wear big clothes. I like big clothes. What this tag say? This tag is thin. Let him breathe. Exactly. It feels better. It feels so much better. I hate stuff like that. It feels horrible. But this is what I sleep in right here. That's what I use to my skin. So now you wonder what I sleep in. That's it. You bleaching. So if y'all ever want to know why my skin is so clear, there it is. Any bumps, if be pimples, it kills it when I sleep, and psst, my skin is flawless. I wanna bleach my skin. I don't know what they use to bleach it. I'm gonna bleach my skin, but I don't want it to wear off. I don't want to bleach it and shake wear off at a certain time of the day. Like, bitch, wasn't you light skinned, now you dark skinned? I use that to clear my skin so I don't get the pimples and stuff. So if you got pimples and stuff in your skin, if you got bad skin, you sleep in eczema, and baby, when I tell you about the second week, your skin is gonna be so clear, you're gonna be like, um, your milkshake brings and the pussy. Noxema, yes. Or was it your Noxema that premium? No, but you know what it is? I've been using that for years. You know how you get those pimples in your skin and stuff, or bumps? What you do is you put on your skin. Like my ex roommate, um, he's had really bad skin. And I told him, I said, put this on your skin and sleep in it. His skin cleared up so good, it looked like he had foundation on. He was like, yo, this is crazy. Because his skin looked, he had really bad skin. It cleared his skin up so good. It looked like he had makeup on. His skin had nothing. I think the reason why they tell you to wash it off is because they can keep the money coming in. But if they ever told you to like sleep in it, your skin would become so clear that they would be like, but they get you to wash it off, that means you're going to keep buying more. But if you don't wash it off, it'll clear your skin more. They don't tell you that. I be telling everybody, it's like, yo, put in your skin wash. If you don't believe me, do what I just did. Give it about a week or two. Give it the second week and watch how your face look. You're going to look like you got makeup on and you don't. You'll see. No pimples, no bumps or nothing. Hydrate will lighten. I don't think it's got that. That's like a medicated stuff. That's not a that's not a bleach. That's not a bleaching cream. That's medicated. That's for your skin for bumps and stuff. You know. Okay, maybe I'm going to start using it. I'm telling you, all you gotta do, I give you receipts. I show y'all what to do. Y'all could come back with the receipts. I'm telling you. I've helped a lot of people with their skin. They gagged. A friend of mine, he had holes in his skin and everything. He used it. His skin was like perfect. Ever since then, his skin is perfect. He didn't know about that stuff. But they don't tell people how to use it and stuff. And once you do it, you be like, yo, Maddie use beauty. Okay. How long will one jar last? I mean, that's up to you, sis. I mean, I just put some on my face. That's it. I don't be like, extra with it. When I'm about to go to bed and stuff, I put some on my skin. I also sleep in Vaseline, so but I use it on my skin. Like if you shave or something, you rub it in your skin and leave it in. All the bumps, all the acne, it kills it. You'll see. Don't wash it off, sleep in it. Watch your skin. Watch your skin. You're gonna notice a glow. You're also gonna notice no bumps. You're gonna see it for yourself. That's all I can tell you. I rather you see for yourself. And then when you see, you be like, yo, measure what's up on the color out your skin. Like, I don't know about that one. Salt and pepper. It's a permanent. I don't know about that one. I used to be into bleaching. Hell no, I ain't trying to do no Michael Jackson. Well, Noxzema is not gonna give you no Michael Jackson. I can tell you that. That's not gonna happen. You can try it all you want, but don't gag when it don't work. It ain't gonna give you that. People told me I was bleaching my skin too. They was like, "You're bleaching your skin, Raven. Like you're really dark, but in your pictures you look light." I'm like, yeah, I'm bleaching my skin. If I wanted to bleach my skin, I would bleach my skin. And you know why? Because I don't give. It's like, no, I ain't bleaching. I've seen girls who put that stuff. They don't look bleached to me. They look like they got a bunch of makeup on. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know. I'm talking about what Salt Pepper said. My mom said she thought Mike tried to be right. Everybody's got an opinion on somebody else's life. That's what people do. Excuse me. I seen Nicki Minaj. She looked white in some and some she looked dark. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, if you like it, I love it. Oh my God, I've been on here for 4 hours. Okay, y'all, I'm about to go. Y'all have a good night. Arrivederci. 4 hours. I think this is the longest one I've ever done. 4 hours. I did see somebody. I saw somebody on live for 13 hours. I was like, oh my God, 13 hours? Oh my God. I love you too, boo. Don't say, excuse me, let that. You're now. Y'all are too funny. Yeah, some people be on here for hours. If you go to people's pages, they be on here for hours. I don't know. You know how you don't feel really wanted, so you kind of don't feel like you should be on there that long. Why do I feel this bump? Yeah, you'll see. I supposed to be. What's some things they do? They play them games and stuff. I think they call games. I don't know. It was a game channel. They play games and stuff. They be on there for hours. Them game channels. Y'all know what I'm talking about? When people play games and stuff against each other and stuff. No, they be playing games. Y'all know what I'm talking about when people be playing games with each other. Yeah, games, right. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Them games. They play these shooting games and all that stuff. Yeah, if y'all go to them channels, look how many hours they be up there. And on top of that, people be giving them tips and everything, $100, $20. I'm like, whoa, maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. They be giving big tips over there, $200, $250. I'm like, yo, I be seeing that. Girl, you should do that. You know what? I need it. Trust me, if I knew I need somebody young to come over here to show me how to set this stuff up. My best friend, he used to come over and hook me up, but he don't help me no more. So guess I'm gonna wait for the Lord to come and get me. Girl, I wish. Trust me, I need to play the big five. I want to live. I want to live. I want to win the lottery so bad, y'all. I want to move from this place so bad. I want to talk to y'all, and my background would be outside, and y'all can see the outside part. Y'all can see outside and stuff. I want to move because the first thing I'm gonna do is adopt some. I'm gonna adopt children. When I get a lot, I'm gonna adopt 5 kids or 6. Have my kids right around the house. Spoil the hell out of them. Give them everything they want, but try to. And try not to die on them, I guess. But definitely, definitely. Everything they ever could have wanted, they would have got it. The Josephine Baker story. I love you too, Yumi. What is your dream? What is your dream place to live? You know what, Callie? I want to move somewhere where it's country, where it's quiet. Like the back. You ever been in a house where you hear crickets and stuff? That's what I want. I just want that. I really don't want a husband. I just want my kids. That's all. But people like me don't get those dreams, I guess. I don't know. I think when you're a good person and you do good things, you don't get those rewards. But if you're a negative person, you get all kinds of rewards. That's how this world works and stuff, though. You know. But what can you do? All right, I love you guys. You have I miss living in the house. Yeah. I'm really not big on houses, but I would want one only because of the kids and stuff. And they go outside and play in the backyard and stuff. And just let them have a life to take away from the dark side of this world, and create a bond. If you're not bad returns to you in the end. Yeah, but bad things happen to good people, though. I've seen some good people do a lot of nice things and bad things, and I've seen people do bad things get rewarded like crazy. I've seen people do dirty stuff and they get rewarded. It's not fair, but I see it. I see a lot of good people do great things and they don't get nothing but just more bad stuff happen to them. It's like they're being punished for being good. Good night, 3000. And off grid. What does that mean? House girl. I hate living in an apartment. Rude neighbors. Yeah, me too, Sally. Then back gets awarded, but will get awarded when they really deserve. And then, you know what? Anyway, I'm going. I can't. Good night, y'all. Love you guys. Please be safe. Please be safe. Let's say this again. Please be safe. Let's say this again. Please be safe. Love you guys. I'm going to go to bed. I had a couple of drinks. I got upset. 55% of people looking for tops. 55% of men want tops. 55%. 55. So, good night, beautiful people. Be safe. Love you.